Alrighty, drivers for Heat 2 of Vintage, get ready please. Drivers for Heat 2 of Vintage. All right, thank you drivers, thank you marshals. We'll get everyone swapped out again. Sorry, I was just getting a live stream set up, so we are now officially live broadcasting, so we have to watch our P's and Q's. All right, so there's somebody needed for over at the wall ride there. Young Dylan still waving his flag around like he just don't care. Drivers, the track is now open for you. All right, needs. All right, so need somebody over where Dylan is, and we need somebody on the infield, please. Can I get two marshals for one for the infield and one for where Dylan is? Oh, sorry, not Dylan, Logan. Sorry. Who's the fastest Toya now? That's our single lap drivers, single lap. All right, two volunteer marshals, please. Got one for the infield and one over there for Logan. Don't all rush. Yep, that's exactly right. Vintage, don't crash. All right, drivers, marshals, looking bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, drivers ready. We're going to get this one underway. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. David Ward, Nathan Coyle, Neville Bishop, Andy Chan, Anthony Morrow,
All right, we've got a minute 30 left to run. David Ward's got this one by the tiniest of margins over Nathan Toya, looking to do a 12.505.274, and Nathan's looking to do a 12.505.790. Anthony Murrah in the 3 spot, looking to do a 12.512. Neville Bishop in the 4 with a 12.514, and Andy Cheng holding out our 5 with a 12.514. Current race pace would give Nathan TQ for round number 1.
Seconds left. 30 seconds left. 2 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Ward done. David Ward done. John Fitness done. Neville Bishop done. Surrett Count done. Anthony Mara done. Andy Chen done. All drivers are finished. Mike Eads done. The race is completed.
All right, cars to the scrutineers table, please. Cars to the scrutineers table, please. All right, drivers, those who are on the driver's stand have cleared pre-scrutineering. You're free to put your lap in. Away you go. Track's open. Go, go, go. Mark Pilbro's going to have the world's strongest arm shortly, holding up the, can't say red flag. It's very becoming. Matches your eyes. All right, drivers from that last race, if you can make your way out to marshalling spots, please. All right, so our starting order for this one, we're going to have Liam, then Graham, then Colin, Simon, Stuart, Matthew, David, Craig, and Stephen. All righty, Marshall's looking ready. No, someone's still not over there taking care of Mark. If I can get a volunteer marshal, please. Thank you. Thank you, young man. All right, drivers, I'm going to get this one underway. Go racing when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Liam recovered. Graham Wild Goose. Colin Rose. Simon Carl. Stuart Grant. Matthew Sweeney, Craig Kelly, Stephen O'Shaughnessy.
All right, so we've got qualifier number 1 for two-wheel drive stadium truck underway. Currently leading the team. We've got Graham Wild Goose leading the way with Craig Kelly in the second spot, Simon Carl 3, Liam McGovern 4, Colin Rose 5. Good little battle going on further down the track. There's somebody's needing to be marshalled off the tabletop. Not quite sure who that is. We'll have to pick them up when they come round, but it's a fluoro orange rig with white wheels. You can really see that standing out off the carpet. Up to the wall ride he goes. Running a little deep there into the apex, down the short chute to the stripe. That's Matthew McGovern. Actually quite a tidy run that time around. 13.504 was his lap. Sorry, got that wrong. 31.915 was his lap time that time around. Meanwhile, a little further back, there's a gaggle of cars getting caught up on the wall ride there, needing to be marshalled. Remember, guys, it's qualifying. You're racing the clock. We're an hour early. That's what we're going to 2:30. But I wanted to get it up and running because last time round
I'll just leave my camera sitting over there. Anyway.
how long can it record for?
I'm 2K, 1.7K. I had it for 2 hours. Oh, and I think the SD card's half full.
And that camera full 4K will do.
No, well, it's got an inbuilt card. So it's got 128 gigabytes. I think that can do 4K 22 frames, I think.
60 frames per attack.
Yeah. But for some odd reason, they have taken longer battery life. They didn't update, so instead of having 4K 30, 4K 24, and instead of 2.7K 60, it's 2.7K 50. Apparently, it gives it an extra
Yeah.
4 hours battery life.
All right, drivers for two-wheel drive stadium truck. Heat number 2 should be getting ready, please. With 1:25 left to run, Craig Kelly's out on front, looking to do a 12.515. Graham Wild Goose has dropped down into the 2 spot, looking to do 11.503. And Colin Rose holding out the 3, looking to an 11.508.
Seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graham Wild Goose done. Simon Carl Duck. Colin Rose Duck. Stephen O'Shaughnessy Duck. Liam McGovern Duck. Stuart Brad Duck. Matthew McGovern Duck. Craig Kelly Duck. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. Just a reminder that your vehicle is to go to scrutineering straight after the race, so onto the table, so then you can get your way out to the marshalling spots, so people don't have to stand around waving their flags. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. If you're up there yet.
Warren Coles. Alex Stewart. Mark Kilgraf. Ross Williams. Alex Beck. Ethan Young. Rylan Lambert.
Ooh. All righty, our starting order is going to be... just a sec. Matthew Rose, which is your car? Can you go across the stripe again, please?
Start of the race.
Can we go over the stripe again, please? You just need to go over the stripe. Thank you.
Matthew Rose.
Done. Just gonna do a couple of things here. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Mark Kilgraf. Nick Moore. Alex Beck. Ross Williams. Ethan Young. Warren Coles. Matthew Rose. Rylan Lambert. Alex Sweet.
All right, drivers starting to settle down into a bit of a race pace here. Got some good lap times. Oh, there's one that doesn't look quite right. Whole 9 seconds. That's pretty impressive. Anyway, race leader is currently Mark Pilbrow, looking to do a 13.506. Some cars getting caught up there on the infield after the single. And the follow of this pack. Let's pick up on where Mark is. Alex Sweeney going across the stripe. Oh, looks like there's been a change of lead. So Mark and Nick Moore. Mark's got the black wheeled, blue back, orange front truck. And Nick's just been collected by somebody going over the doubles there. Don't know who that is in the green truck. So Nick's got the yellow wheels, red body with white flashing on it. Just coming up to the stripe now. Mark's got some traffic to deal with as he comes up over this step up in the infield. Making easy work of that one as he goes over the tabletop. All right, drivers for race number 15. Two-wheel drive stadium truck, heat number 3. Get ready, please. Our race leader coming across the stripe this time around. Looking to do, still drop back a little bit, looking to do a 13.509. Comes through the infield over the J Concepts, jump, doubles up to the tabletop. Down the short chute to the singles. Again through the short, oh, just catching the inside of the barrier there, doing a nice little roll over there. Now through the wall right he goes, down the front straight away. Relatively quick lap around here of 24 seconds. Nick Moore is still holding on to that 2 spot. And Alex Sweeney, where's Alex Beck? He should be coming across the stripe. There he is, in the purple-nosed, green back, yellow front wheels, black back wheels, doing a wheelie down the short straightaway there. Over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand he goes. Got a minute left to run. If we can have drivers for heat number 3 of stadium truck, please, if they can get ready.
Just smash it. I'm sure you can inhale it. Just
30 seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex Beck done. Mark Brown done. Ethan Young done.
Waiting for a couple of cars to finish. We've got 2 left running. Warren and Matthew, they're still running. So here they come up to the finish line now. Warren goes across the stripe. And Matthew across the stripe now as well. All right. Thank you, drivers. Remember, cars on to the scrutineering table and out to Marshall, please. Okay, drivers, track is open. Oh, we do have an audience online. Somebody's just done a shout out to Dylan. Don't get a big head. Single lap, please, drivers. Single lap into the grid. All right, got all our marshals into place. We need somebody in the middle and somebody to replace old man Dave with his crook leg. Hey, there's 2 spots to be filled on the infield. Can I get somebody to go in there, please? Look at that, it's not even racing and he's out marshalling. What a top bloke. More to this man than pool noodles. Alrighty. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Go when your name is called.
7, 6, less than 5. Dylan Toyer, Jonathan Coluccio, Casey Dawson, Scott Brownhill, Finley Brown, Jeremy Tassels, Joe Daniels, Alan Lewis, Jamie Lees.
All right, that's all drivers checked in and running. Young Dylan Toyer leading the way at this stage. Let's see what his first lap's like. Goes across the stripe with a 21.409. Coluccio betters him with a 21.39. Brownhill betters him again with a 21.291. Already got a good fast pace on at the moment. Scott Brownhill gets himself tripped up with a bit of traction roll there into the corner just before the front of the driver's stand. That's allowed Casey Dawson to go through in the all-red X-ray. All right, so we're a minute 30 in. A race pace has settled in. We're looking to do 15 lappers. Currently, Dylan looking to lead the way with a 15.518. Coluccio looking to do a 15.519, so 0.4 between these two at the moment. And they're on the wall right now. The white fluoro yellow blue truck with pink front wheels being hotly chased down by the TLR of Coluccio and the all white body shell and yellow wheels. Scott Brownhill not too far, well, he's quite a way back. He's back up into that 3 spot. Casey's dropped down into the 4. We've got some back markers to deal with. That's Alan. Yeah, thank you, Alan. Good driving. Oh, small error there by young Mr. Toyer. That's allowed Coluccio to go through, and he's opening up a bit of a gap, showing a definite pace difference between them. Louis are now, yep, there we go. It's allowed Dylan to go through on him. All right, drivers for race number 16, 4-wheel drive, stock, buggy, heat number 1. Get ready, please.
2 minutes left.
I see Jerry Davis is online in the sunny Hawke's Bay watching us today. If he was here, he'd be giving one of his infamous speeches tomorrow afternoon as he picks up a trophy. But he seems to be concentrating on Speedway these days, so those boys can put up with his legendary speeches. Good to see you online, Jerry. Got less than a minute left to run. Coluccio's 2.7 seconds ahead of Toya. Brownhill's a further 1.8 back. Joe Daniels 8 seconds back. And Alan Louis in the 5 spots a further 14 seconds back. Mind you, in saying that, on the track, we've got first and second running nose and tail through the J Concepts jump, up over the doubles and the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Now there's lots of pressure going on, making room. Coluccio lets him go through. Toya's got a slower car to go through. They're going to get another lap in. As Jamie Neves just, gets out of the way. Good driving there, Jamie. Thank you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dylan pointed up. Stop Brownhill up. Jeremy Castle gun. Henley Brown gun. Jonathan Policio gun. Alan Wheeler gun. Joe Daniels gun. All drivers are finished. Jamie Neves gun. The race is completed.
Okay, driver's track is open.
Jamie Neves. Tristan Unpoppy. Graham Andrew. John Lee. Ethan Love. Stuart Grant.
I don't need to plug anything in.
Just clip it in, and it's upside down.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Graham Wild Goose. Garrett Lambert. Simon Collins.
Pointing back where it was. Did you knock it over? Oh. Alrighty, let's get this one underway. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Stuart Grant. John Lee. Simon Carl. Garrett Lambert. Graham Wild Goose. Graham Andrew. Tristan Unpoppy. Jamie Neves. Ethan Young.
right, settling into a little bit of a rhythm here for some of these drivers. Some of them not quite so rhythmy, more trying to find their feet still after a minute of running. Gareth Lambert's leading the way at this stage, looking to do a 13.519. Ethan Young looking to do a 13.522 in the second spot. Jamie Neves, just bumps Ethan down a spot by 0.9 of a second, looking to do a 13.523. Simon Carl in the fourth spot with 11.501, and Stuart Grant rounding out our five with 11.514. Okay, just about up to the halfway stage. Drivers for race number 17, four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 2. Get ready, please. All right, so Gareth still holding on to that one spot, hasn't really improved on his 13.511. Ethan Young in the 2 spot still with a 13.517, going marginally quicker that time around with a fastest lap of a 24.047. Jamie Neves still holding on to the 3 spot. Stuart Grant in 4, and Graham Wildgoose popping up into the 5. Flyer of a lap that time around from Gareth, doing a 22.538. That is currently fastest lap of this heat. There's a good little battle going on between Ethan and Jamie. Wasn't sure who just got caught up on the tabletop just after the start-finish line. Yeah, it was Jamie that was caught on, Ethan that was caught on the tabletop needing to be marshalled. That's dropped him down into 3rd. All right, just waiting on Ethan to finish his last lap.
All drivers are finished. Ethan Young done. The race is completed.
How'd it go?
We didn't break anything. Yeah.
All right, track is open. Just a single lap, drivers, just a single lap.
Matthew Rose. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got all our marshalling points done.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go when your name is called.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Just drive it.
Caleb Lilly. Gavin Davidson. Vincent Warner. Matt David. Matthew Rose. Colin Rose. Timothy Warner. Ethan Lilly. Thomas Warner. Mike Lewis.
All right, so we're getting up to just over the halfway stage. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Matthew Rose is leading this one from Gavin Davidson. Caleb Lilly holding on to the 3 spot. Colin Rose in 4. Mike Neves rounding out our top 5. Drivers for race number 18, 4 stock buggy, heat number 3. Get ready, please.
then a new thing for that of it? Or what?
One minute left.
That sort of sounded too much to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that we're able to do.
45 seconds left.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gavin Davidson done. Caleb Miller done. Matthew Rose done. Matt Bailey done. Thomas Warner done. Vincent Warner done. Colin Rose done. Timothy Warner done. Mike Eads done.
So we can look at all of those things.
All drivers are finished. Ethan Lilly done. The race is completed.
Let's see how. Vinny,
All right, driver's track is open.
Mark Program. Randy People. Nick Moore. Alex Smith. Derek Hughes. David Wood. Craig Kelly. Gene Evans.
So then it's not playing for that.
Nick 1.
All right, got enough marshals out there? Looks like we do. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Mark Kilbreth. Derek Hughes. Ryland Landry. Randy People. Gene Evans. Nick Moore. Craig Kelly. David Ward. Alex Smith. Ben Young.
get out of
Right there, Hoppy. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Your phone's in. Okay. Just needs to be close enough when it rains. I don't know if it's been going. Ding, 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 ding.
I haven't heard. Okay, that's right. Did he hear me before? Yeah. Oh, great. I was trying to find it. Didn't know I think of it. Here, I was trying to. No, what's happening? That was that. Dog. That. Yeah, sorry, that's yeah, yeah. And I had what is that one? There you go.
All right, drivers for race number 19, 4-stock buggy, heat number 4. Get ready, please. So we're 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. David Ward leading the way so far, looking to do a 14.512. Graham McDougall in the second spot, looking to do a 14.512. Marshall, infield. Where was I? Mark Pilbro. Currently holding down the 3 spot, looking to a 14.519. Ben Young in the 4, looking to a 14.519 as well, but 0.55 of a second versus 534 for Mark. Ben's just surpassed him now, so Mark is now into the 4 spot. It must be all right holding those vests out. That's tiring his driving arm. Dean Evans holding on to the 5, looking to a 13.520.
Left. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. David Ward done. Graham McDougall done. Ben Young done. Nick Moore done.
Oh, thank you.
All drivers are finished. Craig Kelly done. The race is completed. Shane Dollar.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Jeremy Tackle. Jeff Bailey. Justin Shepard. Nathan Toya.
Righty, Marshall's looking lively. Starting order will be Nathan, Jackson, Shane, Kenley, Jeremy, Alan Louie, Jeff, Murray, and Justin. That's our starting order. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Nathan Toya. Jackson Hughes. Shane Gollum. Henley Brown. Jeremy Castle. Alan Buckhead. Alan Lewis. Jeff Davis. Murray Watson. Justin Shepard.
Please don't ask me to quote the serial number because I haven't memorised it, but I've just lost a $50 note. I went to the loo, probably blowing around outside.
All right, so we're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. The final heat for four-wheel drive stock buggy. Jackson Coombs currently leading the way, looking to do a run time of 15 laps, 5 minutes, 17 seconds. Just going over the peak there in the infield, up to the J Concept jumps in the red-nosed, black middle, white back buggy, clear wing, white wheels, now through the infield. Up to the wall right he goes, keeping it nice and clean and tidy. Shane Gollop's in the 2 spot. He's just come off the wall right, and it looks like he's got Nathan Toya in behind him as they come across the stripe this time around. Oh, Nathan's quite a way back. He must have had an off at some point or something like that. Not quite sure, didn't see it. Shane's just had an error coming off the tabletop. So we're 250 down, 210 to go. Drivers for modified buggy four-wheel drive. Heat 1, get ready please.
2 minutes left.
He got his back and everything.
1 minute left. Seconds left. Seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jackson King's done. Maple Coy done. Alan Buckman done. Jeff Mears done. Jeremy Castle's done. Shane Dollar done. Alan Lewis done. Justin Shepard done. All drivers are finished. Murray Watson done. The race is completed.
All right, so that concludes round one of qualifying for four-wheel drive stock buggy. Jackson Coombs takes out the TQ on that one. Alan Buchan in 2, Nathan Toya 3, Justin Shepard in 4. Right, moving on to modified. Driver's track is open.
Matthew Sloan. Graham Wild Goose. Gavin Gomez. Carl Atkins. Joe Daniels. Willie Sloan. Alan Lewis.
Serial number was AL18 star. They plan to go into this toilet to see what was there, and then I said something about, oh, what's the
1 minute to start the race.
hopefully like he's phone before, on his car, and he's a real joker. Comes in, yeah, I've got it.
Hey, Jackson, you're in this.
And I really thought he was taking the piss, and he goes, no, honestly, I've got it.
Is Ben up there? Oh no, there he is.
I'm just kidding. I'm not.
While we wait, drivers for 4 mod buggy heat number 2 should get ready as well.
Jackson Coombs.
All right, we'll get this one underway. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Joe Daniels. Jackson Coombs. Alan Lewis. Ben Yucca. Matthew Sloan. Carl Atkins. Gavin Gomez. Graham Wild Goose. Willie Sloan.
What outstanding people are going to be in A main? Is it top 12 or top 10K?
Big team.
I get top 11.
Yeah, that was the whole of
Actually, the light off like wow.
yeah, we just all find out. It's steady.
I'm going for like 2-3.
All right, so we've got just on over a minute into this one. Young Jackson is currently leading the way, looking to do a 14.507. Ben Young in the 2 spots looking to do a 14.511. Alan Louis looking to do a 13.506. Willie Sloan looking to do a 13.509. Joe Daniels rounding out our 5, looking to a 13.512. All right, so a 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jackson still leading the way, 14.505. Ben Young in the 2nd spot with a 14.513. Allen in the 3 spot with a 14.513. Fastest lap of the race so far is a 21.35. No, sorry, a 21.095 by Jackson. Joe Daniels is currently sitting in 4. Willie is in 5. Carl 6. Matthew Scoble 7. Gavin Clements 8. And Graham Wildgoose in 9.
2 minutes left.
Bingo. 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 Bingo.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Carl Upton left. Gavin Coleman front. Alan Lewis up. Joe Daniels front. Jackson Coon front. Ben Young front. Graham Wild Duck. Matthew Silver Duck. The race is completed. Dylan Toyer. Calvin Young. Logan Toyer. Casey Dawson. Jerry Sorensen. Jonathan Bolivia. Gail Wayne. William Hargraves. Scott Brown.
All right, starting order for this one. We've got Logan, then Casey, William, Dylan, Gail, Jonathan, Calvin, Jared, and Scott. Got a couple of people that need to have their marshalling positions replaced. We can, thank you. So one more place that needs to be done. We got enough? Yeah, you're all good. Graham will just have to run. All right, drivers. We're going when your name is called.
Logan Toyer. Casey Dawson. William Hargraves. Dylan Toyer. Gail Wayne. Jonathan Bolivia. Calvin Young. Jerry Sorensen. Scott Brown.
All right, starting to settle into a bit of a rhythm here. It's the Toya race so far with Logan. Oh no, just as I say that, Dylan drops down to the 3 spot in behind Casey. Just trying to pick up on where everybody is. Logan leading the way so far. He comes across the stripe now with the pink, white and green machine. Yellow wheels, white wheels. Going over the Jay's Concepts jump now over the tabletop in the front straight away there. Jumping over Coluccio's TLR. Oh, Casey in the red and white X-ray there, just getting caught on the barriers in through the tabletop on the infield. Now tripping himself up, going over the second tabletop in front of the driver's stand, trying to give it too much welly. All right, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage now. Drivers for junior class, get ready, please. Drivers for junior. Casey some 7 seconds behind Logan at this stage. Logan doing fastest lap for him is an 18.565.
Logan's body is the extra speed. Logan's body is the That's the one that I want.
All right, got a minute 40 left to run. Logan still showing a clean set of heels out in front, working his way through some traffic. They're all just catching the barrier there, coming off the wall ride. Almost giving him the commentator's curse. Goes past Calvin Yong, just gives him a wee bump to get him out of the way. Can be a bit risky doing that sometimes, but this is only round 1 of qualifying. Best 2 to count. Who's that? That looks like Jared running along the rail there. Gale just goes through on him as well, putting him another lap down on him. Dylan Toya working his way back through the field.
Seconds left.
All right, so Logan's got a little bit of traffic ahead of him. He's going to get another couple of laps in here. He's got Casey just ahead of him. Casey's in the second spot, but on the track it's first and second the other way around. Now he's just getting him out of the way, allowing him to go through. 0.3 of a second away of getting himself into a 17 lapper there, young Logan. He runs too wide over the tabletop, giving a bit more herbs over the doubles in the tabletop. That's allowed Casey to go back through. Here we go. They're going to finish on this lap. No. He's still racing. He's still racing. All right. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. All right, up next we got juniors. Qualifier number 2 for the 2025 Waikato Championships. We'll be running in a few seconds. I'll just do a quick update. All right, remember drivers, it's just a single lap, single check-in lap. We can have caregivers out to marshal. Just waiting on Blake and Vincent to check in, wherever they are. All right, so we're just waiting for the last couple of cars to get on away, and then we'll get round 2 of qualifying underway for the 2025 edition of the Waikato Champs. First class up for those following along on Facebook and YouTube is juniors. These are quite a healthy class this time around, so our starting order is going to be Caleb, then Matthew, then Liam, Ethan, Thomas, Vincent, Ethan Lilly, and Blake Bailey. That's our starting order. All right, we've got enough marshals, please. Need a couple more marshals just on the infield. Caleb. Thanks, Team Hawkins. All right, drivers. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Caleb Lillard, Matthew Rose, Liam McGovern, Ethan Young, Thomas Warner, Vincent Warner, Ethan Lillard, Blake Warner. Minutes left. Seconds left. Seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ethan Young done. Vincent Warner done. Caleb Willie done. Matthew Willis done. Stephen Willie done. Thomas Warner done. Blake Bailey done. All drivers are finished. Liam McGovern done. The race is completed.
Gerald, potentially, public announcement now. If we have somebody who can help with some first aid, please.
Yeah, my first aid has been to an air accident herself.
Okay.
What does she need?
Something's wrong with this. I think you twisted her ankle.
We don't have. There's no first aid kit here at all.
No, not as such. Is there anybody who can help? She helped me with my twisted ankle.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, they get to a point. Yeah. Nothing happens. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Okay. Track is open, drivers.
Dean Evans. Graham Manter. Gavin Clemens. Graham Wildgoose. Blake Bailey. Tristan Hawkins. Simon Farrell. David Sweeney.
All right, can we get some volunteer marshals for this one? I need somebody for down beside the start-finish line, somebody on the infield, and I think we'll pretty much be covered on that. Thanks, Logan. Thanks, John. All right, so here we go. We're into round number 2 for qualifying for two-wheel drive stock buggy for the 2025 Waikato Champs. Our starting order is going to be Dean, then Simon, Gavin, Graham, David, Tristan, Graham Mander, Blake, and Matthew. All right, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
But yeah, technically they should be. Always pushing the envelope.
Dean Evans. Simon Farrell. Gavin Clemens. Graham Wildgoose. David Sweeney. Tristan Hawkins. Blake Bailey.
Couple of newbies, ex-full-size speedway that race on road now, and they watch the clock because the clock goes zero before that goes beep, and they off and go. So they got like a massive advantage. Like, no, you go on the tone.
Yeah. And it's also against the spirit of it.
Yeah. But that's typical speedway.
I think with off-road though, Sorry, there's so much variation. It's not as tight as on road. You know, you lose time on jumps and all that, right?
Yeah.
Whereas on road it is actually a lot tighter.
Yeah. That's why, like, with this sort of stuff, when you're race directing that, you can actually give it a little bit of leeway to driving instances, because generally they get it back straight away.
Yeah.
You know, whereas on road, once you've pucked at somebody, that's it. Their race is done.
All right, so we're coming up to the 2-minute mark for heat number 1 of two-wheel drive stock buggy. Dean Evans leading the way. Looking to do, at this stage, 12 laps, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. His fastest lap of the race so far was the last one, which is 24.957. Simon Carl is in the second spot, looking to an 11 laps, 5:06. Gavin Clements is in the 3 spot, looking to an 11.516. Graham Mander in the 4 spot, looking to do 10 laps, 5 minutes and 3 seconds. And Graham Wild Goose in the 5, looking to do 10.505. Drivers for two-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 2, get ready please.
Minutes left.
All right, Dean still showing a nice tidy set of heels out in front. Race pace is slowed up just a touch. Simon Carl just going across the stripe that time around, running the, where is he? It's like the black and green machine. Graham Mander there just needing to be rescued off the tabletop, running the purple fluoro pink buggy with black wing and multicoloured pink and black wheels. Just getting caught up there on the wall ride.
One minute left. Seconds left. 30 seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graham Wild Goose start.
No. I reckon you need to pull out some medical.
Tristan Unpoppy start.
Pull out some medical.
Gavin Coleman start.
Go to.
Dean Evans start.
Not generally, but maybe just find an incident and get into weight and yeah. People are
Simon Carl dart. David Sweeney dart.
particularly Gavin Clements, who's that red
Start.
yeah, he's just pushing through people. Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
You didn't see it, so you can't do anything about it
Blake
now.
Bailey
But,
clock.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Race is completed.
There was car braking.
All right, driver's track is open.
Ryland Lambert, Timothy Warner, Stephen O'Shaughnessy, John Bean, Surrett Cow, Warren Coles, Vincent Warner, Ethan Lillard, Stuart Webb,
Alex, in my chiller bag down there on the floor is
Righty, just waiting for the last car to get into position, and we'll get this one underway. So if you drivers want to get yourselves in the right spot on the starting line, marshals ready, drivers ready, go when you're called.
7, 6, less than 20. Timothy Warner, Ethan Lillard, Ryland Lambert, Vincent Warner, Warren Coles, Surrett Cow, Stuart Webb, John Lee, Stephen O'Shaughnessy.
Yeah, I think so, mate. Thank you. Yeah. Great day for marking a car. Yeah. Pretty easy. Below board. Yeah. Thank you very much.
not that one, another one, a different one. Okay, can you just look? It's in there.
All right, so we're a minute into this one. We're getting a bit of a nice rhythm there. A couple of cars getting themselves tripped up on a few different places. Just trying to find where our race leader is. So Timothy Warner currently leading. He's just gone across the stripe. So running the orange and blue Yokomo with white wheels, just going over the tabletop now, down the short straight to the doubles, on through the infield, keeping it nice and tidy through there. A couple of people needing to be rescued off the wall ride there as well. Somebody traction rolling there on the infield as well. All right, coming up to the halfway stage. Drivers for race number 4, two-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 3, get ready, please. Timothy still holding that lead, 13 laps, 5 minutes, 16 seconds. Vince Warner in the second spot looking to do 12 laps, 5 minutes, 6 seconds. Stuart Grant running a little wide there on the boards as he's come across the stripe. Ethan holding on to that 2 spot in the fluoro yellow with blue back, green wheel, yellow wheels, clear wing. Marshall infield. Stuart just getting rolled over there in his purple and blue machine.
2 minutes left.
relatively tidy at this stage of the race with a minute 25 left to run. Good little battles going on here. Stewart pushing his way through there on John Mead. John's got the orange-nosed, yellow-backed TLR by the looks of it. It's going over the doubles now, getting a bit of pressure there from, I'm not sure who that blue car is. It might be Ryland. Oh, Stewart making a big error there, having to go around again. That's allowed John Mead to go through. Oh, sorry, that was Warren Coles who was caught up with John Mead and Stuart Grant.
Seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we've got a dead car on the infield, Marshall. All right. Okay, drivers, track is open.
Alex Beck, Ethan Young, Liam McGovern, Matthew McGovern, Andy Chen, Matt Bailey, Ross Williams, Colin Rose.
All right, so need our marshals out from that last race, please. Marshals out from the last race. And a couple of spots that still need to be filled. 2 on the infield, 1 out. Oh, that's been done, thank you. So just the 2 on the infield need to be done. All right, need a couple of volunteer marshals, please, for the infield. Can I get 2 volunteer marshals? All right, drivers, go when you are called.
7, 6, less than 5. Alex Beck, Liam McGovern, Matthew McGovern, Matt Bailey, Ross Williams, Craig Kelly, Andy Chen, Ethan Young, Colin Rose.
All right, drivers for race number 5, two-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 4. Get ready, please. Apologies for that. It's just doing a little bit of housekeeping.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex back up. Ross Williams done. Liam McGovern done. Matt Taylor done. Craig Kelly done. Colin Rose done. Ethan Young done. Matthew McGovern done. All drivers are finished. Andy Chen done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers track is open.
Gavin Davidson. John Davidson. Garrett Lambert. Ben Young. Jared Hughes. Mike Hughes. David Warner. Thomas Warner.
All right, if I can get the marshalling spots changed out, please. All right, starting order will be Jared, then Gareth, then David, Thomas, Mike, Alex, Gavin Davidson, John Fitness, and Ben Young. All right.
Alex
I'll do a bit of a roll call on who's out marshalling. Alex, put your hand up. Thanks. Liam McGovern, where are you? Thank you. Matthew McGovern, it must be right there. Father and son, look at that, that's easy. Matt Bailey. Cool, thank you. Ross, right there. Craig, over, where did I see him? Over there. Andy, you're there. Ethan Young, righty over there. And Colin must be hiding down the corner. Cool, full cast. Except we need somebody over here. Be right. Somebody will just have to run from the wall ride. It's okay, there's only 9. All right, drivers. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jared Toombs. Garrett Lambert. David Ward. Thomas Warner. Mike Hughes. Alex Sweet. Gavin Davidson. John Fitness. Ben Young.
Wait, green. Okay, away you go. Drivers for 2 stock. Heat number 5, race number 6. Get ready, please. All right, with just on a minute 45 left to run, Ben Young leading the way so far, looking to do a 14.5.11. Gavin Davidson looking to do a 14.5.21. Jared Coombs looking to a 13.5.10. And Alex Sweeney looking to a 13.5.10 as well, but 0.7 seconds further back. And David Ward holding on that 5 spot. All right. Ben taking that one out from Gavin, Alex, Jared and Dave. That's our top 5. The John Fitness finishing in 6, Thomas in 7, Gareth in 8 and Mike in 9. All right, drivers, track is open. All right, our starting order will be Scott, Kenley, Alan, Calvin, Anthony, Nathan, Neville, Caleb, and Jeff. Okay, there's still a person needing to be replaced on the wall ride, so we'll do a bit of a shout out. Jared, you're there. Yes, I can see you. And Gareth, where are you? Thank you. David Ward, where are you hiding? Thank you. Thomas, thank you. Mike Neves. Oh, right there. Alex Sweeney, Mr. Sweeney, where are you? Over there. And Gavin's just here. John, I can see him walking down the street. Okay, that's everybody. All right, drivers. Go when your name is called.
7, 6, less than 5. Scott Brownhill, Henley Brown, Alan Lewis, Calvin Law, Anthony Morrow, Nathan Hoyt, Neville Bishop, Caleb Burton, Jeff Beers.
All right, everyone off and running. Heat number 5 of two-wheel drive stock. Scott Brownhill leading the way in the all yellow TLR. Going with the tabletop in front of the driver's stand this time around. And behind him is Alan. No, that's not Alan. That looks like Kenley in the all red car. Yeah, Kenley now up into the 2 spot. Alan down in the 3. Looking for a slightly faster run time than what Kenley's currently putting down. Scott's just opening up a gap. Caution on the back end of the track there. Thank you. Oh, Kenley's made an error there and's gone, lost a poultice of time. Oh, just now trying to take some of it back. He just needs to calm down a little bit, get himself back into a rhythm. Ooh, somebody upside down on the tabletop in front of the driver's stand there. Scott almost collecting them on the way through. Who's that upside down? That's Nathan Toyer needing to be marshalled on the corner just after the start-finish line in the blue and yellow car with Anthony Mara doing a big jump there over the tabletop. Almost at the halfway stage. Drivers for 2 stock, heat number 6. Get ready, please. Okay, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Scott still holding on to a nice handy lead. He is looking to do 15.517. Alan Louie in the second spot's looking to do a 14.508. So Scott's really commanding this one, even though he's got, he's just put a move on Nathan Toyer there, and he's not really skipping away too much. Who's he got ahead of him? Oh, Captain Swirl's just ahead of him. Neville Bishop. Oh, Nathan making an error there on the tabletop in his Yokomo. Oh, bit of an error there by Scott on the wall ride, just leading into the wall ride. Very easy to clip an arm or something on there and end up with a broken car. Oh, it's getting a little bit rough back in the pack with Alan and Jeff Burst going at it. Alan Louie prevailing in the yellow and blue car with yellow wheels. Jeff in the orange and white, needing to be marshalled by Gavin there in front of the driver's stand. Right, minute 22 to go, drivers. All right, as we count this one down, Scott's still got a nice handy lead. 15 laps, 5 minutes, 17 seconds. Basically a lap over Allen. Third place is now Nathan Toyer with Neville Bishop moving up into the 4. Kenley Brown rounding out our top 5 at this stage. Race lead has gone through on Kenley. Kenley's red X-ray there being hounded by Jeff Burse as well. Go through the centre complex there, up over the tabletop. Round into the short chute over the
Anthony Morrow Duck. Scott Brownhill Duck.
Excuse me, Daryl.
Henley Brown Duck.
Unlikely, but
Neil
might
Rose Duck.
qualify my
Jack Beard Duck.
buggy top to that.
Nathan Coy Duck.
But probably
All
not.
drivers are finished.
Just put
Dennis Bishop Duck.
oh, good. It's the last race, wasn't it? I was stressed.
Had to come from a long way.
Oh, you mean in round one? Okay, I'll have a look at it. Should be obvious anyway. It'll be like 24 seconds or something.
Yep. Okay, cool.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Jeremy Cassis. Graham McDougall. Mark Wilbrow. Murray Wexler. Alan Buckhead. Jamie Neves. Shane Dollar. Justin Shepard.
Scott. Kinley, Anthony.
Jackson Cruz.
Where is Caleb? All right, so we're just looking for a couple more marshal points. Where is Jeff's there? You want to go there? Thank you. All right, that's all drivers accounted for out of that last race. We're going to get this one underway. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Shane Collins. Jeremy Castles. Jackson Coons. Adrian Shepard. Justin Shepard. Graham McDougall. Murray Watson. Jamie Neves. Mark Wilbrow. Alan Buckhead.
All right, so we're all lodging some laps now. We're a minute into this one. Jeremy Cassell's out in front so far, looking to do a 14.5 even. Jackson Coombs just in behind him, looking to do a 14.504. I'm pretty sure this is the battle here for first and second. Justin's moved up into that 2 spot now. Jeremy's dropped down a little bit. We've got Jackson being chased through the S complex on the far side of the track before coming up to the wall. Right down the front straightaway he goes. That's Jeremy in behind him. He's just due to the run time that Justin Shepherd's running. He's just popped up into second spot. But as they sit on the track, first, second and third coming up to the wall right now. Oh, Jackson goes a little high on that one, missing the apex. Lucky there's a barrier on there, stopped him from going over the top and disappearing. Justin's just dropped back a little bit on his race pace. Oh, no, he hasn't. Sorry, I've got that wrong. He's eyes on to start attacking Jackson's race time. All right, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage. Drivers for modified two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1. Get ready, please. That would have been an awkward moment at work on Monday if you'd stepped on him. Okay, so a minute 30 left to run. Jackson Coombs holding on to that one spot with Justin Shepherd in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Jamie Neves moving up into the 4 spot, Graham McDougall into the 5, Mark Pilbrow 6, Murray Watson 7, Shane Gollop down all the way down to 8, Alan Buchan in at 9, and Adrian is a non-starter. Alan looks like he's dropped a couple of laps here again, so we'll fix that post-race. I don't quite know if they're going to get sneaking another lap here.
Jackson Coombs done. Jamie Neves done. Mark Pilbrow done. Jeremy Castles done. Justin Shepherd done. Murray Watson done. All drivers are finished. Graham McDougall done. The race is completed.
Who's gonna take that up? Jackson. Oh, 8 seconds ahead.
All right, drivers, track is open. I take it you're marshalling for him. It's Jeremy over there, Mark's there, Adrian's there, Graham's right there, Murray. Okay. Alrighty. Excuse me. All right, we've got all our marshals in the spot, so that's cool. All right, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Willie Sloan, Shane Gollop, Matthew Stovall, John Fitness, Gavin Clemens, Graham Wild Goose, Garrett Lambert.
Right, qualifier round number 2 for two-wheel drive modified. Underway, Willie Sloan leading the way so far in his greeny coloured car. What I say, teal. Showing clean set of heels there with his X-ray in behind him as Shane Gollop holding on to the 2 spot. Matthew Scoble, where is he? Just gone across the stripe now in the purple backed silver front buggy with white wheels and a clear wing or a smoky coloured wing. Keep it nice and tidy. Just takes the double on the infield nicely. Flicks it through the switchback. And behind him he's got, looks like John Fitness just in behind him. So there's a mistake there by Scoble. That's allowed Fitness to go through on him. Gavin Clements there in the orange and white buggy with our race leader coming through on him now as they go over the Jay's Concept jump. Good little battle going on further back in the pack between John Fitness and Matt Scoble. Matt's decided to take a weekend off from selling the Watchtower pamphlet. Houses. He's just getting himself stuck on the barrier there, or on the step up in the infield. He's still got plenty of power in a straight line. He's reeling in. John was not really getting away on him too much. All right, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage. Drivers for 2 mod, heat number 2, get ready please. Oh, uncharacteristic error there by John. That's allowed Mr. Scoble to get through on him. Mr. Gollop's gone through as well, putting him down a lap, so John's in the 3rd spot. So our race order is Willie Sloan 1st, Shane Gollop 2nd, John Fitness 3rd, Matthew Scoble 4, Gavin Clements 5, Graham Wildgoose 6, and Gareth Lambert in 7. Gavin there just giving our race leader plenty of room there coming through the switchback at the start-finish line, which is good to see. Good driving.
Started building the driver's stand yet?
Still walking.
I think they're happy with it. But it's too red down there.
Yeah.
But we got to ready to go. They dumped it there. Move half of that to make the base. And then on the base, these right? That's not too bad. Like right off.
Yeah.
But round it, like
So he didn't put in the drain zone or anything beforehand.
45 seconds left.
Yeah. But
it's just a feeling that slows like this. Now I get the base into the slow. So it's sort of excellent.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Fitness start. Willie Sloan done. Shane Gollop done. Gavin Clements done. Graham Wildgoose done. All drivers are finished. Matthew Scoble done. The race is completed.
All right, thank you, drivers.
And then you pump, when you do, you fill that with the nitrogen.
Calvin Rock. Ben Young. Carl Eckert. Joe Daniels. Jonathan Policcio. Anthony Marat. Adrian Shepard.
All righty. Should have 7 people out marshalling, which would be, I can see Mr. Gollop there. I can see young Willie making his way up.
1 minute to the start of this.
Gavin's out there. Graham's there. Oops. Do you want to do that one in the middle? I'll cover here if. Oh. All right, I might need somebody to just assist on the beside the wall ride. If I can get somebody to jump in there, please. Or not. Thank you. Awesome. All right, drivers, we're going racing. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jonathan Policcio. Calvin Rock. Joe Daniels. Anthony Marat. Carl Eckert. Ben Young. Adrian Shepard.
All right, drivers 4, heat number 3 of two-wheel drive modified. Get ready, please. Coluccio's got a good handle on this one, almost cracking a 16-lapper. He's currently a race pace of 15.5 even. Ben Young in behind him, further lap back, a 14.5.11. Adrian Shepherd looking to a 14.513. Calvin Young's just snuck into the 3 spot, looking to a 14.512. Good little battle going on between Ben, Calvin and Adrian. Adrian's just gone past the start-finish line now. Where is Calvin? There. So he's skipped over Ben, who's just gone across the line now, and they're battling away. And Anthony Mara down on the 5 spot, just going across the stripe. Here comes Coluccio across the stripe. Oh, race pace just backed off a little bit there. He's not going to quite click into a 16.
Anthony Mara done. All drivers are finished. Adrian Shepherd done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, track is open. We'll need a couple of volunteers to assist with this one as well. Thank you. If I can get a couple of volunteer marshals for this one. Calvin. Coluccio. Calvin. Over there. Where is Mr. Mara-san? Oh, there he is, hiding in plain sight. Okay. All right, drivers. Can I get a volunteer marshal to do? Thank you. Awesome. That's great. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go racing when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Logan Boyd, Casey Coffin, Gail Bueno Weir, Dylan Boyd, Scott Brownhill, William Hargreaves, Eric Sorensen.
All right, everyone. Oh, I was going to say it was away relatively cleanly, but I just see that young Gale got himself caught up on the wall ride there. All right, so currently, as we're just approaching the 1 minute into this one, young Dylan is leading the way. Logan is in the 2 spot. Casey's in the 3. William holding down the 4. Gale just getting out of the way of Dylan, as Dylan's really got the hammer down this time around in the multicolored Yokomo. Casey just making an error there, and this has allowed proper battle on here for Dylan. Comes across the stripe. He's up into that 2 spot now. He drops back. Gale drops into the 4. William up into the 2 that time around just by virtue of his run time. Now he does a big wheelie and he's ended up on the wrong part of the track. That's costing him a lot of time to come and readdress, come back to that. Oh, now he's missed the tabletops. He's getting a little bit of ragged eye going on there. Meanwhile, this battle for second and third between Casey and Dylan is heating up as they go over the tabletop. Down the short chute to the double on the infield, flicking it back to the S section. Down the short chute, over the doubles and up around the small wall ride they go. Oh, Dylan just getting caught on the barrier there. This is allowing Logan, who, where is he? He's got traffic just ahead of him. He's got William. William gets out of the way. Great driving. Scott Brownhill's just ahead of him, and so is Gale. These drivers should get out of his way, make it easy for him. He's trying his hardest to put in a decent race time. Oh, Gale just getting caught on the barrier there, needing to be marshaled. He's been collected by somebody else as well. Looks like William Hargraves collected him. So we're just gone past the halfway stage. So 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for vintage class. Heat number 1. Get ready, please. Current race pace for Logan. We're looking to do a 16.5.11. Nearest person to him is Casey, looking to a 15.5.05, and Dylan doing a 15.5.06.
2 minutes left.
Jared Sorensen in the Mugen, running around there in the grey car, just with the leader going through and gets out of the way with some great driving. Well, the dots are coming off the wall there as well, so coming across the stripe that time around for Jared, keeping it nice and tidy. A little further back we've got William in his dark blue, silver and white Yokomo with white wheels, just going over the Jay's Concept sign over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand, keeping it tidy. Scott Brownhill not too far behind him. A real battle though still between Casey and Dylan. Dylan's made another mistake. That's going to affect his run time. We've got a 1 minute 20 left to go. Mistake there by Logan. He's needed to be marshalled. He might drop him out of the 16 laps. See how he goes. He's got 32 seconds left to run on the clock. Marshall. Twinkle Toes Coluccio saves Gael. And tries not to stand on the way through. I know he's still holding on to that 16 lapper. This will give him the TQ for the round if he finishes this way. Oh, Scott's upside down just in front of the driver's stand, making traction rolling there and through the corner. All right, drivers, finish the lap you're on, please.
William Hargreaves done. All drivers are finished. Jared Sorensen done. The race is completed.
Says the guy with 3 computers open. Suck it. After all that paper. And also, I have a question for you. When all the racing is finished, can I do a lap of it? Yes?
All right, driver's track is open.
Gavin Hughes. Warren Cole. Tristan Unpoppy.
All right, let's do a bit of a sanity check on our... Oh, that's not good. Are you okay covering those two corners, William? You're good? Cool. Yeah, you are. Aren't you in the other race? Aren't you in the other race? I can see Matthew Rose in this one, who hasn't checked in. Your name's not on this list. Hang on. You're in the wrong one. You're in the next one. Matthew Rose, can you run over the line, please? Can you go over the loop? Isn't he? Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll ignore him then. All right, drivers. Go on your name.
7, 6, less than 5. Gavin Davidson, Mark Kilbrow, Warren Coles, Graham Mander, Colin Rose, John B, Tristan Unhoppy, Matthew Rose.
Well, the owls, the owls. Mark Weiner was the first one to say he is an athlete. Yeah, athlete. One of the athletes.
All right, so we're just about up to the halfway stage on this one. Drivers for Vintage Heat number 2, get ready, please. Gavin Davidson still holding on to his P1 spot. Where is he? He's running the pinky orange Ultima with yellow wheels. Just going up the wall ride now. Mark Pilbro is in second spot. Just trying to pick up on what he's driving. There he is, driving a Super Dogfighter. Colin Rose running a very modified Cougar.
2 minutes left.
Graham's running a RC10, I think, by the looks of it. Yep. Tristan's running another Cougar. Right, so we're into our final minute. Gavin still holding on to that one spot, looking to do 12 laps, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. Mark Pilbro's looking to do 11 laps, 5:09. Warren Cole's looking to hold on to 3 spot with 11 laps of 5 minutes, 18 seconds. Actually, I haven't seen. Comes Warren's car across the stripe now. The very multicoloured tiger striped Yokomo Super Dogfighter with the pink wheels.
You can race in this one. Take 2.
Mark Kilbrow done. Brett Magner done. Warren Cole done. Gavin Davidson done. Colin Rose done. Tristan Uncovic done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
It's just not good for this.
8 bums 86.
Right, drivers, track is open.
John Pickens, Nathan Toyle, Mike Hughes, Surrett Cow, Anthony Morrow, Andy Chen, David Ford, Neville Bishop.
All right, heat number 2 of vintage 2 and 4 wheel drive buggies combined in this class for this 2025 edition of the Waikato Champs. Got a nice little collection of cars here from Yokomo, YZ, whatever the heck they were called back in the day. There's a Masami replica sitting there. There's a Pro Cat. There's a Cougar. There's the team associated version of the Yokomo. And there's even a Top Force. How OG is the Top Force, Sarah? Is it an original Top Force? Oh, re-release. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Anyway, drivers, I'll just wait for the marshals to finish getting themselves into position. And old Pinky Blinders over there stops talking. Can I get somebody for the other side of the wall ride, please? Can I get somebody to do the other side of the wall ride? Thank you very much. Even better. Hey, that's a good way to get a volunteer. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
Ethan Toy, David Moore, Neville Bishop, Anthony Morrow, Andy Chang, John Pickens, Mike Lees, Suresh Kaur.
Right, so we've just had just on over a minute 45 down in this one. David Ward, who was trying to get some extra laps in the earlier heat, is leading the way, looking to with a current race pace of a 13.5.11. Meanwhile, we've got a little bit of biff and barge in front of the driver's stand there with Anthony Murray's Ultima JJ pushing Sarah's re-release Top Force out of the way. Mike Neves running the team associated version of the Yokomo, was it 91's World car? Running the all white body shell and pink wheels and the bent wing. Andy Chang racing the beautifully presented replica paint job of Masami Hirosaka's 89 World's Champion car. Car that won last time the Worlds were down this way in St. Ives in Australia. Anthony Murray running his slightly modified JJ. I think it started out as a Worlds car, unless I'm incorrect in my information. Okay, and then we got John Fitness in the beautifully presented some sort of Cougar. Cougar 2, is it? It's driving very well with an awesome looking paint job. That looks really cool. All right, drivers for two-wheel drive stadium truck should be getting ready, please. Drivers for two-wheel drive stadium truck. David Ward in the lead with his very nicely presented Pro Cat.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Corey Duck. Anthony Mara Duck. Neville Bishop Duck. Surrect Count Duck. David Ward Duck. John Fitness Duck. Andy Chen Duck. All drivers are finished. Mike Leeds Duck. Race is completed.
It's a re-release. It's like being re-release, re-release. First race or re-release? I had those two.
First race. 32 weeks. 32 weeks. When did you? Like December. No, I mean original. Oh, 94. 94 weeks.
All right, drivers, track is open. Just being corrected on a couple of the model cars I was picking out in the vintage. So John Fitness's car is a Cougar 2 Works from circa 1994. And Sarah's is a re-release Top Force, but the original re-release back in 2017. So without any of the modifications or anything that they would have done at the time. All right, just need marshals changed as quickly as possible, please. I'll get this one underway. Need somebody over by the wall ride because our little volunteer over there looks like one of the flag marshals on a Formula One race at the end of it. All right, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Trade Kelp. Graham Wild Goose. Colin Rose. Stuart Graham. Simon Carl. Liam McGovern. Matthew McGovern. David Sweeney. Stephen O'Shaughnessy. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stewart ramped up. Diamond followed up. Ram Wild 2 Gun. Liam McGovern Gun. Craig Kelly Gun. Colin Rose Gun. Matthew McGovern Gun. All drivers are finished. David Sweeney Gun. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Nick Moore. Mark Kilbrown. Warren Coles. Alex Steck. Ross Williams. Ryan Lambert.
Do like a big jump over there.
All right, if we can get drivers from that last race out marshalling, please. A couple of spots that need to be taken care of just here by race control. All righty, we'll get this one underway. And go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Matthew Rose. Mark Kilbrown. Nick Moore. Alex Steck. Alex Sweeney. Warren Coles. Ryan Lambert. Ethan Young. Ross Williams.
All right, here we go. We're off and running in heat number 2 of 17.5, a two-wheel drive stadium truck. First laps are in. 23 seconds seems to be the standard for a lap time with these guys. Let's try and pick up on our current race leader, which is Matthew Rose in the white coloured truck going across the stripe now. Second place is just ahead of him. That's Nick Moore in the red truck with yellow wheels. Warren Coles is in the 3 spot. He is just ahead of Nick in the multicoloured truck with black wheels. Sorry, I got that wrong. Mark Pilbrow is in that truck. Warren's the dark coloured truck going over the tabletop now in front of the driver's stand with white wheels. Mark Pilbrow leading the way. Nick Moore not too far behind. 1 to 2 as they go through the short chute on the infield over the J Concepts jump. Double to the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Around on the double on the infield before the S section. They've got a slower car just ahead of them. They're getting out of the way. Thank you, driver. .05 of a second is between them as they come through the infield for another time. Up over the doubles on the tabletop. Down the short chute through the doubles. The blue car just checking up. Thank you very much, driver. Getting out of the way for our leading 2 drivers. Warren still holding down that 3 spot. He is currently just trying to pick up on where he is. Just going through the S section over on the far side of the track. Okay, Mark, he's easing out a little gap there of 1.1 seconds as Nick makes an error there coming off the big single on the infield. Not sure who that is just ahead of him, but he's making it a little bit hard for him to get past for a back marker, but that's okay. Nick will deal with them. They come up to the wall ride now. Down the short chute to the stroke. It's a young Ethan. Ethan's making it a little bit hard. So, Ethan, that's a second place driver in behind you. You just want to do the right thing and let him go. Thank you very much. All right, drivers for heat number 3 of Stadium Truck, get ready, please. One minute left to run, drivers. A minute left to run.
1 minute left.
See, told you. Mark's still holding on to that lead. It's opened it out to 7 seconds over Nick. Oh, small error there by Mark. Going over the single tabletop on the infield. Hasn't really cost him too much. Nick's quite a way back from him now. Their gap's out to 6.9 seconds.
All drivers are finished. Ross Williams done. The race is completed. Alan Lewis.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Casey Dawson. Jeremy Cassis. Dylan Toyer. Jamie Hughes. Kenley Brown. Scott Brownhill. Jonathan Coluccio. Joe Daniels.
All right, I need somebody on the wall ride, please. If I can have somebody to marshal the wall ride. That you, is it? Well, you're supposed to be marshalling anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
You're going over there? Cool, thank you. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. We're going to go racing when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jonathan Coluccio, Dylan Toyle, Scott Brownhill, Joe Daniels, Jeremy Cassis, Alan Lewis, Kenley Brown, Jamie Hughes, Casey Dawson.
All right, now we've got a bit of a rhythm going on this one. Jonathan Coluccio holding on his P1 spot, looking to do a 15.514. Oh, Marshall. Thank you. All right, almost up to the halfway stage on this one. Coluccio leading the way, 15.514 still his current, or he's just backed off a little bit, 15.516. No, he's dropped down. He's made an error while I wasn't looking by the looks of it. Either that or Scott Brownhill's found some speed from somewhere. Oh, they're just having a little bit of a tussle there, getting caught up with each other. Brownhill all over the back, climbing over the back of Casey Dawson. Coluccio still holding on to that one spot. Dawson's quite a way down the order. We're making a few mistakes there. So is Brownhill as they come through the doubles on the infield. Through their section. Down the short chute to the ball right. Coluccio's upside down. That's going to cost him quite dearly as Brownhill goes across the stripe now. Coluccio is 5.8 seconds behind. Drivers for Heat 1 of four-wheel drive stock buggy. Get ready, please. Good driving there by Jamie, getting out of the way of the race leaders as they came through. Dawson managing to get himself upside down yet again. Minute 20 left to run. Oh, Dylan Toya's now up into the 2 spot. Coluccio's been shuffled back to the 3. Haven't really seen too much of young Dylan in this one. He's just sort of been lurking around in the background. Now he's up into that 2 spot. All right, drivers, track is open. All right, if we can get drivers from that last race out to their marshalling spots quickly, please. Need somebody on the infield. All right, drivers, I'm going to get this one underway. Go when you are called. Drivers for four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 2, get ready please.
The race is completed.
All right, here we go. Rolling into heat number 2 of four-wheel drive stock buggy. Just waiting for the racers to stamp their way up the driver's stand. Track is open, drivers. All right, if we can have drivers from that last race out to change marshalling spots, please. Drivers from that last race out to change marshalling spots. Remember, it's only 1 lap to check in, 1 lap only. So just be careful coming onto the back straight away there. Don't barrel into the back of somebody's car. All right, our starting order is going to be Gavin, then Matthew, Caleb, Timothy, Colin, Mike, Thomas, Vincent, Ethan, and Matt Bailey. Full 10-car field, which is good. All right, we've got enough marshals there. Looks like we do. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Gavin Davidson, Matt Rose, Caleb Lilly, Timothy Porter, Colin Rose, Mike Hughes, Thomas Porter, Vincent Porter, Ethan Lilly, Matt Beckley.
All right, off and running. Already been a change for the lead at the front with Matthew Rose going through into the 1 spot. Gavin down to 2. Caleb on time is up into that 2 spot after the first lap. Gavin just making a mistake there on the tabletop in his x-ray. And again on the doubles, I've given him the commentator's curse by talking about him. Now he's dropping back. Matthew across the stripe for a second lap. 22.481. Oh, sorry, tell a lie. Caleb just did a 22.135 that time around. Caleb running the pink front, white backed buggy. That's upside down off the tabletop. It's allowing Gavin to try and buy in on this as well. So pushing hard for positions. Good driving. Thank you very much. Good driving to stop and wait. And gets caught up in somebody else's problem. Oh, Thomas upside down in the front of marshalling spot. Holding on to that 3 spot. We got Matthew coming through on the 1. Caleb's a long way back now. Gavin's up into the 2 spot. No, swapped again. Caleb is now in the 2 spot. Gavin's back to the 3. Couple of cars upside down on the infield needing to be marshalled. All right, just up to the halfway stage now. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Matthew Rose leading the way, looking to do a 14.520, followed by Gavin Dayson. Oh, shot. I'll give that a 7 out of 10 for execution. Anyway, where was I? So, Gavin Davidson, 13.510. Caleb dropping back to a 13.516. Colin looking to do a 13.524. And Vincent holding on to that 5 spot with a 12.502. So we've got 2 minutes left to run, drivers. Drivers for four-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 3. Get ready, please. Some good driving going on there. Well, good driving etiquette. People getting out of other drivers' way when they can see them coming through on them, which is great to see. Hey, how are you?
Vincent Warner done. Colin Rose done. Matthew Rose done. Caleb Lilly done. Ethan Lilly done. Gavin Davidson done. Matt Nally done. Mike Hughes done. All drivers are finished. Thomas Warner done. The race is completed.
Right, drivers' track is open. If we can get drivers out from that last race to Marshall, please. Drivers from that last race out to Marshall.
Graham Bugle, Nick Moore, Mark Gilbrown, Alex Beck, Ben Young, Jared Rivers, Ronald Lambert, David Ward, Craig Kelly, Dean Evans.
All right, seems to be, what race are we on? Number 3. Seems to be a few people missing out of this one. You can see Gavin there. Matthew, do you want to chuck your hand up so I can see where you are? Mr. Rose? Cool, thank you. Caleb? Cool, thank you. Timothy, I can see you sitting there. Colin? Oh, yep, cool, thank you. Mike? It's over there somewhere. Where did I see him? There. Thomas is there. Vincent, Ethan, Matt. All right, okay, cool. We'll get this one underway. All right, drivers, go when you're called.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Ben Young, David Ward, Graham Bugle, Mark Gilbrown, Nick Moore, Dean Evans, Jared Rivers, Craig Kelly, Ronald Lambert, Alex Beck.
All right, everyone is checked in, off and running for heat number 3, four-wheel drive stock buggy, round 2 of qualifying for the Waikato Champs for 2025. David Ward holding on to that one spot just at the moment. Don't know where he's gone. He hasn't come across the stripe yet. That's Ben. Okay, this must be. Yeah, he's dropped down into 5th in the white buggy. He's got Jared Coombs just ahead of him as they go over the tabletop now. Jared running the yellow, black, white, red Yokomo with white wheels and a clear wing. Coming up to the wall ride now. Somebody's just been marshalled off there in the, looks like a team associated car. That was Ben and Ryland in just in behind him in the green car. Jared going across the stripe this time around, just dropping back a little bit. Sorry, was that Jared? I don't think it was. Sorry. Hey, just stop, people. Everyone stop, all stop. Okay, thank you. All right, drivers will go back to the grid and restart this race. Timely reminder about marshalling the cars. Your marshal safety is paramount over the car. So watch your footing as best as you possibly can. I'd prefer that you walk to the car, swiftly of course, but not run. Tripping's too easy on this surface. All right, we're going to get this one underway. Go when you are called.
you know, you could easily roll your ankles or whatever, trying to, you know, sweating feet in the front. So both abilities, both those vault arrangements are best if two different movements. Man, and two different shots. They're both using one shot.
All right, so I've got a bit of a take two on this one. Drivers just trying to get their rhythm back after we had a little bit of a pause there. Okay, so Ben Young leading the way, 4 laps into this one. Graham McDougall now up into the 2 spot. Nick Moore in the 3. Mark Pilbrow holding on to 4. Jared Coombs, oh, he's dropping down into the 6th as Graham McDougall sneaks into the 2nd spot and Nick Moore in the 3. Good little battle pack between Jared Coombs, Mark Pilbrow and David Ward. I'll just try and pick up on where they actually are on the track. Okay, Nick and David are just going over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand now. David making a small error there, getting caught up with a car ahead of them as well. Thank you, driver with the car with the pink wheels. Right, down the front straight away they go. We're 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for stock buggy heat number 4, get ready please. Okay, just trying to pick up on where Jared Coombs is. He's ranging up on the back of David Ward's race time, but I don't know where he is on the track. Ooh, that was close. Car coming across the barrier the wrong way. Oh, there he is there. Giving him the commentator's curse. He's going to be a bit reckless. Trying to keep it nice and tidy as Jared, as he runs through the back end of the track. All right, minute left to run. Ben's got a handy 1 second lead over Nick Moore. David Ward is a further 1.5 seconds back. Jared Coombs is another 8 seconds back. Graham McDougall 3.5 seconds back. Somebody's gone off the track in the wrong direction over there. Looks like he's needing to be rescued, disappearing underneath.
45 seconds left.
Oh,
He would have been under the minimum lap time.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to run here, drivers. 20 seconds left to run.
15 seconds left.
Just trying to pick up.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Pilbrow. Jared Coombs done. Nick
right, just wait for the next race to commence. Here we go. We are into Heat 4, four-wheel drive, stock buggy. Our race order is going to be Jackson, Alan, Nathan, Justin, Alan Louis, Murray, Shane, Jeremy, Jeff, and Kenley. All right, drivers, track is open.
Jeremy Hassett, Nathan Toy, Alan Lee, Kenley Brown, Murray Wilson, Shane Gall, Jeff Vickers, Jackson Boots, Alan Buckhead, Justin Shepard.
All righty, we'll get this one underway. Drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson Coombs, Alan Buckhead, Nathan Toyle, Justin Shepard, Alan Lewin, Murray Wilson, Shane Gall, Jeremy Hassett, Jeff Vickers, Kenley Brown.
All right, everyone is off and running in a four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 4. Young Jackson Coombs leading the way over the stripe for the first time, with the red-nosed, white-backed Yokomo being pursued by Alan Buchan. Not too sure what he's running. I'm assuming it's a Yokomo. I could be wrong. It looks more like an X-ray. Anyway, so just wait for the counter to settle into a bit of a rhythm with everyone's on their first couple of laps. Right, so Jackson out in front on his third lap round. That time he did 20.188 versus Shane Gollop's second lap of a 21.103 and Alan Buchan's 21.381. Oh, Kenley throwing down a 20.236. Jackson responds with a 29.75. Shane Gollop's dropped down the order a little way with a slow lap that last time around. Now he's put in a 20.297. Jackson does better again with a 21.29 that time around. Ooh, that was close. Shane just getting caught up on the jumps there, needing to be marshalled twice within the space of 3 corners. We've got a freight train of cars coming through the infield now. Over the J Concepts jump they go, across the doubles, all in a row. Oh, somebody's trying to get hard there. Someone's upside down on needing to be marshalled. That looks like Mr. Smooth, Alan Louis. That last lap time, the last lap around for Shane Gollop was quite costly, a 33.305. Jackson did a slower lap from this time around, 22.868. He's got no traffic around him. Kenley's still holding on to that 6th spot, and Alan Buchan is in the 6th. He's in the 2nd spot, and Alan is in the 3rd. Jeremy Cassell's rounding out our 5. Just gone past the halfway stage. So drivers for four-wheel drive modified, get ready, please. Heat number 1. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. Minute 15. So Jackson out in front, still holding on that P1 spot, looking to do a 15.515. Current race pace will give him TQ for the round. Kenley Brown in the 2 spot, looking to do a 14.502. He's 5.8 seconds behind Jackson. Allen is a further 9 seconds back, looking to do a 14.506. Kenley goes across the stripe that time around in his red X-ray. Keeping it nice and tidy. We'll follow him for a lap as he goes over the J Concepts jump, down over the tabletop, round through the short chute, over the doubles, now through the switchback, into the air section, leading into the wall ride. He's got traffic ahead of him. Oh, one rides the pipe and gets out of the way. He's got 2 other slower cars just ahead of him. Over the peak in the middle of the track there. Oh, Nathan Toya just jumping badly off that tabletop there. Doesn't need to be marshal, but it's dropped him back a little way. Meanwhile, young Jackson working his way through the field, makes it look easy. Okay, there's still cars racing, still cars racing.
Don't think we dropped any laps this time.
Yeah, by that long split free after you think that time, only counted 6 laps.
Yeah.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Matthew Slover, Joe Daniels, Gavin Clemens, Graham Wildcats, Carlos Hoffman, Willie Slow, Alan Hilliard,
All right, so just waiting for Ben and Jackson to check in. If we can have all drivers from that last race out to marshal, there were 10 of you, so there should be 10 out here. Need somebody for on the wall, thank you. Thanks, Governor.
On that, I'll go for this. TMI.
All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Going racing on your name.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson Cruz, Alan Lewis, Ben Young, Joe Daniels, Willie Slow, Matthew Slover, Carl Hoffman, Gavin Clemens, Graham Wildcats.
Oh, melee of cars upside down on the infield there. Most of them need, just about the whole field needed to be marshalled that time around. Willie Sloane's leading the way after 2 laps at a minute in. Alan Louis, Mr. Smooth, the birthday boy, in second spot. Ben Young holding on to 3. Joe Daniels in 4. Carl Action in 5. Good little battle going on here between Jackson and Joe Daniels as they go through this S section leading into the wall ride. Joe just lagging a little bit on the doubles there in his yellow and purple nosed car. Still holding a 2.9 second lead over Jackson, even though for those following along at home, Jackson's physically ahead of him on the road, but due to how our qualifying format works, they're all on their own individual race timers. Thanks, Alan. Good driving, leading our race leader through. Or one of our race leaders. Meanwhile, our actual race leader, Willie Sloane's just coming across the stripe now. Looking to do a 15.506. All right, drivers for modified four-wheel drive. Heat number 2, get ready, please. So we're just coming up to the halfway stage. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Willie Sloane leading the way, looking to do a 15.504. Joe Daniels looking to do a 14.504, so he's some 10 seconds rear of Willie's run time. Alan Louis in the 3 spot, 14 laps, 5 minutes, 11 seconds. Jackson Coombs now climbing up into that 4 spot, looking to do a 14.517. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Willie Sloane, a 19.418. And he's just done a 19.765. He's getting quicker.
It's the ankle braces that I told you. 4-hour wait for
Still there.
well, it's gotta have go like 4 hours.
One minute left.
Exactly.
You actually in hospital for the ankle issue? Go to the ankle. Go.
I reckon she told them.
45 seconds left.
All right, counting it down into the last 45 seconds of this one. Willie Sloane's looking like he's going to do a 15.506. Jackson Coombs up into that 2 spots, looking to do a 14.515. And Alan Louis will round out our 3 with a 14.517.
Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Daniels done. Jackson Coombs done. Willie Sloane done. Graham Wilders done. Harlan done. Ben Young done. All drivers are finished. Alan Louis done. Matthew Scoble done. The race is complete. Logan Toyota. Casey Dawson. Calvin Rock. Gail Toyota. Jerry Sargent. Scott Bradford. Jonathan Colby. William Martin.
All right, if we get marshals out from that last race, drivers from the last race out to marshal. All right, we will be rolling straight into round number 3 of qualifying. So juniors, if you want to get yourselves ready, please, we'll roll straight into round number 3.
How long do you think this round is taking? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Okay. So, all right, cool. Thank you.
All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Excuse me, sorry. Little COVID-y. Go when you are called.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Logan Toyota. Casey Dawson. William Mark Reyes. Gail Lino Ware. Dylan Toyota. Jonathan Colby. Calvin Rock. Jerry Sargent. Scott Bradford.
Again.
All right, so we've got a bit of rhythm going here. 1 minute into this one. Logan Toya leading the way. Casey Dawson in the second spot. Dylan Toya in the 3. William Hargraves 4. Jonathan Coluccio in the 5. Let's try and pick up on where Logan is here. He's coming across the stripe now. Just ahead of him is Scott Brownhill in the orange, blue and yellow rig. Getting out of the way, doing a nice job there. Looks like Coluccio's having some issues as well with his TLR. He's dropping back a little bit. He's allowing Casey Dawson to go through on him. Jared Sorensen gets out of the way for Casey as well as they come across the stripe this time around. Scott Brownhill, thank you very much, Scott. Good driving. Dylan still holding on to that 3 spot. Fastest lap of the race so far was by Mr. Toya Senior of 18.628. Casey Dawson just by the lap of the time. A little error there from Logan has allowed Casey to skip into the number 1 spot momentarily. We'll see if that changes when Logan comes across the stripe again. Okay, halfway stage now. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Juniors, you're up next. Casey leading the way, looking to do a 16.507. Dylan looking to a 15.503. Logan dropping down to a 15.508. This stage, Dylan's now popped up into the 1 spot, looking to do a 16.519. Battle at the top's getting quite fierce for these guys as we finish off our round number 2 of qualifying here at the Waikato Champs. right, we've got just on a minute left to run, drivers. Dylan still holding on to that one spot. Fastest lap for him is an 18.856. Casey in the 2 spot. Fastest lap for him was an 18.707. Sorry, tell a lie, 18.671. Did that last time around. William is now up into the 3 spot. Logan has dropped back into 4. Getting tangled up there with some of the other races, the 2 brothers battling it out. Down the short straight over the front. They go up over that, whatever that thing is there in the middle. We've got Casey right in behind them as well, so Toya, and Dawson. Nice, close, tight battle here, giving each other fair racing room.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Logan Toyota. William Marquez done. Casey Dawson done. Calvin Long done. Jerry Sargent done. Scott Brownhill done. Jonathan Colgio done. Dylan Toya done. All drivers are finished. Gail Wiener done. The race is completed.
All right, thank you very much, drivers. Thank you very much, marshals.
Vincent Porter. Liam Montgomery. Matt Matthews. Thomas Warner.
All right, if we can get marshals out, please. Marshals. Let's get this round rolling. I want to try and get it in under 2.5 hours. All right, so just remember, drivers, a single lap, and then to the grid, please. Can I grab another volunteer marshal just for the infield, please? All right, kids, we're going to get this one underway. Race order is Caleb, Matthew, Liam, Thomas, Vincent, Ethan, Young, Blake. Go when you're not stuck in a vest. All right, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Caleb Lilly, Matthew Bruce, Liam Montgomery,
Lily is the first one.
Vincent Porter, Ethan Lilly, Ethan Young, Blake Bailey.
There you go. All right. Qualifier number 3 for 2025 Waikato Champs. This is our junior class. We're up and running. right, so we've got 1:25 on the clock. Matthew Rose is leading the way from Caleb Lilly. Thomas Warner's holding the 3 spot. Vincent Warner is the 4. Liam McGovern 5. Young Ethan Lilly 6. Matthew Rose 7. And Blake Bailey in the 8. Drivers for two-wheel drive stock, 17.5. Heat number 1. Get ready, please.
No, they should not.
Well, you can't run anything.
Yeah. Tom Day, I can't see anyone.
It's like trying to play PlayStation with your fist.
45 seconds left.
All right, looks like we're going to have Thomas taking this one from Caleb and Liam.
Thomas Warner done. Blake Bailey done. Vincent Warner done. All drivers are finished. Ethan Lilly done. The race is completed.
Wait, how, Thomas? Huh? I just got that. Apparently, I got it extra lap. How? I don't know. I just got it extra lap. Caleb, I got it.
All righty, let's keep this rolling along. Cars off to the scrutineers table, please. Drivers for the next race. Track is open.
Dean Evans. Graham Mander. Gavin Spence. Graham Watkins. Matthew Rose. Tristan Hopkins. Simon Farlow. David Sweeney. Blake Freeman.
Alrighty, we've got our marshals out there. Looking like we do. Probably just need somebody down for the far corner on the right hand side, from the driver's stand, right hand side of the track, please. If we can get someone down there. All right, drivers, we'll just wait for this last car to make his way around and we'll get this one underway. I think that's Blake's car anyway, so I could probably start. Oh, not while he's doing that, I can't. All right, drivers, go when you're called.
7, 6, less than 5. Dean Evans. Simon Farlow. Gavin Gomez. Graham Watkins. Matt Cruz. Graham Manning. David Sweeney. Tristan Hopkins. Blake Freeman.
All right, so this one's settling in now as we're coming around for the second lot of laps. Dean Evans leading the way currently with his fastest lap was a 23.659. Gavin Clements holding down the 2 spot at the moment with Simon Carl in 3. Try and pick up on where our race leader is at the moment. It's just on the wall right in the blue, red and white car coming down the straight now across the yellow stripe. A slightly slower car. Great driving. Thank you very much, driver. Popping out of the way. Graham, you got the leader coming through on you now.
Gone to A&E, not broken. Well then, he's been released. Oh, yeah, so they get after the group.
That's a good thing. That is as well.
Yeah, now for 8 minutes down. Thanks for that, mate. No worries.
All right, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage of 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Dean is still leading the way, looking to do a 13.519. Matthew Rose is looking to do a 12.525. Oh, see, he's just dropped back a little bit. He must have had a bit of an off somewhere because Graham Wild Goose is now up into that 2 spot, looking to do a 12.527. Drivers for 2-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 2. Get ready, please.
left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graham Banner done. Gavin Flomez done. Tristan Unhobbies done. Graham Wildrose done. Matthew Rose done. Simon Carl done. David Sweeney done. Blake Bailey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Awesome work.
All right, drivers, track is open. All right, if I'm going to drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall.
Island Lambert. John Mead. Stephen O'Shaughnessy. Surrett Kemp. Stuart Grant. Vincent Warner. Ethan Lilly. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, looks like we've got all our marshals. We just need somebody for the right-hand side over here. Will be cool, thank you. All right, drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Timothy Porter. Ethan Lilly. Vincent Porter. Warren Coles. Rylan Lambert. Surrett Kemp. Stuart Grant. Stephen O'Shaughnessy. John Mead.
Drivers for 2 stock buggy heat number 3, get ready please.
Left. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. There you go. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vincent Horner done. Stephen O'Shaughnessy done. Timothy Porter done. Warren Coles done. Rylan Lambert done.
Yeah.
Ethan Lilly done. Stuart Grant done.
I did like a 50-50 slide on that. I went up it, and then like my fucking slided on the top of it.
All right, drivers.
The race is completed.
Track is open.
Ethan Young. Matthew McGovern. Liam McGovern. Alex Beck. Colin Rhodes. Ross Williams. Matt Bailey. Andy Chapman. Greg Kelly.
All right, drivers are going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Alex Beck. Ethan Young. Liam McGovern. Matthew McGovern. Andy Chapman. Colin Rhodes. Ross Williams. Greg Kelly. Matt Bailey. 1295258.
If somebody has picked up a Sandwire radio, you can have Matthew Rose written on it, and they're not Matthew Rose. It's a Sandwire, and it's got Matthew Rose written on it, he says. Okay.
All right, someone hasn't accidentally picked up a Sanwa controller with the name Matthew Rose written on it, have they? Those who are running Sanwa, can you have a look at what you've picked up and make sure you got the right one? All right, so we're a minute 45 into this one. Alex Beck is leading the way currently, looking to do a 13.5.11. Matthew McGovern is looking to do a 13.5.16. And Ross Williams in third place is looking to do a 13.5.21. Fastest lap of the race has gone to, so far, Alex Beck with a 22.795. Okay, just coming up to the halfway stage. Drivers for 2 stock. Heat number 4, get ready please. All right, 2 minutes left to run in this one. Alex still leading the way. Matthew in the 2 spot. 3 is held by Ross. Ethan is now up into 4. Colin in 5. Right, as we count it down into our final minute, Alex still holding her way in P1. Ross Williams in the 2. Oh no, Ross is dropping down the order. Ethan and Colin have gone past him. Must have had a slower run there somewhere. All right, driver's track is open. All right, if we can have marshals out from that last race, please. Drivers from that last race out to marshal. We're 9 of you. I can only count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 9. That's cool. Full field, full team. All right, drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Ben Young, Gavin Davidson, Alex Sweeney, Jared Rivers, David Ford, John Fitness, Thomas Warner, Garrett Lambert, Mike Hughes.
All right, here we go. Heat number 4 for two-wheel drive stock buggy for Waikato Champs 2025. Gavin Davidson are leading them around for the first time. Alex Sweeney in the 2, Thomas Warner 3, Mike Neves 4, Jared Coombs 5. Oh. Thank you, Marshall. All right, so we're a minute in. We're getting into a bit of a race rhythm here. Alex Sweeney still leading the way. We'll just try and pick up on where he could be. Probably about there, being rolled upside down. Gavin's just gone across the stripe this time around. He's got Ben Young in behind him. Our race leader is coming down the short straightaway to the start-finish line in the green and grey buggy with white wheels and clear wing. He's actually been shuffled all the way down to position 7 with that bit of a tardy run that last time around. He's got a bit of work to do. And behind him is John Fitness in his Shoemaker. That must be getting a bit hard to see in this light, apart from the fluoro stripes. Ben Young is starting to challenge in on, there he goes, he's overtaken Gavin. Gavin's overtaken him again. First and second are running nose to tail on the track, but in reverse order, just due to the timing for those wanting to know how that works at home. So they're all running on their individual timers, so the timing clock might look a little different to how they actually are running at the moment. Gavin makes a mistake there on the wall ride. Okay, just over the halfway stage with 2.5 down, 2.5 gone. Drivers for two-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 5. Get ready, please. Ben and Gavin are still going at it at the front of the field. Ben's just coming up to the wall ride now. Gavin is a couple of cars back and he's made a mistake on the lead into the wall ride. Having to do some work. He's got to make his way past the back marker there, which the back marker gets out of his way, which is fantastic to see. Meanwhile, Ben's got clear air all the way around him. He's got to just knuckle down and put in some good laps to hopefully bolster his way up the finals for tomorrow to get into the A mains for his triples. All right, so Ben's still holding on to this one. He's 2.07 seconds back for Gavin. David Ward's a further 5 seconds back on Gavi. Alex Sweeney, our early race leader, is another 2 seconds behind him. John Fitness in the 5th spot's a further 6 seconds back.
30 seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jerry Groom is done. Gavin Davis is done. Alex Sweeney done. Ben Young done. Mike Reeves done.
Hey, I'll get
John Fitness done. David Ward done. Thomas Warner done. All drivers are finished. Garrett Lambert done. The race is complete.
All right. Okay, drivers, track is open.
Kelvin Young. Scott Brown. Jeff Biggers. Caleb Lewin. Anthony Morrow. Kenley Brown. Neville Bishop. Alan Lewis.
All righty, if we can make sure we've got all our marshals from that, all our drivers from that last race out to marshal.
Nathan Toyer.
All right, need some marshals on the infield, please. There were 9 of you in that last race. There should be 9 of you out marshalling. You done? You done for the day? Are you done for the day? Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, still, thank you. All right, drivers, go when your name is called.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Scott Brown. Alan Lewin. Nathan Toyer. Kenley Brown. Neville Bishop. Kelvin Young. Anthony Morrow. Jeff Biggers. Caleb Lewin.
All righty, so here we are. We are in heat number 5 of 2-wheel drive stock buggy for the 2025 Waikato Champs. As the temperature starts to drop away here in the lovely old town of Hamilton. The action certainly is not getting any cooler, that's for sure. Okay, so so we're a minute into this. Got a couple of laps under their belt. Scott Brownhill leading the way with a fastest lap of 20.646. Currently the fastest lap of the race so far with 3 laps in. Oh, he's just bettered it. No, he hasn't. Okay, Calvin Young in the 2 spot. Kenley Brown in the 3. which is just swapped out with Alan Louis taking the 3 spot, pushing Kenley down to 5. Nathan Toya in the 4.
So you actually know that security in the building, right, is absolutely fine. You can leave everything that you feel comfortable with in a fully locked building, but take lipos. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to be leaving here until 10. That would point that door turning off at 6 a.m. Absolutely. Yeah. So trusting to leave as much as yeah, yeah. I don't want another 2-hour setup.
All right, just a few fun facts for our competitors here. We've got security on board for tonight, so if you want to leave your pit table set up and anything you don't want to take with you tonight, you can freely do so. You can leave whatever you're comfortable to leave here. The only thing is you need to take your lipos with you. You can't leave those here, but you can leave anything else. So if you want to donate me a Yokomo or something like that, please leave it on your table and I'll pick it up after you've gone. All right, so just over half distance in this one. We're at 2 minutes 50 with 2 minutes 9 remaining. Drivers for 2-stock buggy, heat number 6. Get ready, please. Scott Brownhill's got a good handy lead. Kenley's bounced back from his earlier part of his run to be in the 2nd spot, looking to do a 14.505 for Kenley. Jeff Burse is up into the 3, looking to do a 14.512. Calvin's just snuck back into that 3 spot. You can never discount Calvin Young. Those who've followed along on Let's Race RC beforehand know how Marshall. Sorry. Where was I? Lost my train of thought there. Yeah, those who have followed along in other live streams know that Kelvin has this uncanny knack of somehow getting into the A finals and doing really well. And at this stage, he's looking at 3rd place. He's 3rd place overall for the round. I don't know. I haven't looked at the other 2 results yet to see where he's going to be. They'll be posted up later tonight once we've finished today. All right, down into the final minute. Our top 5 is Scott Brownhill, Kenley Brown, Calvin Young, Caleb Lilly, Alan Louis. Alrighty, when you're ready, drivers, track is open. Remember, cars off to the scrutineering table and out to Marshall, please.
back to your own charge. Go back to your own charge. Go back to it.
All right, just waiting for the last couple of cars to get into position. Let's check our marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need somebody for the wall ride. Over there with old cheese cutter. All right, so we've got all our marshals in position. Looks like we do. It's a very nice way to adorn it there, Nev. Where did you learn that? Arts and crafts? Sewing class at school? All right, drivers, let's get this one underway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson Fields, Justin Shepard, Jeremy Castle, Graham Newell, Jamie Neves, Mark Brown, Shane Dahl, Murray Hudson, Alan Buckhead, Adrian Shepard.
All right, so race is starting to settle in now. We've got leading the way currently Adrian Shepherd from Justin Shepherd, Alan Buchan, Shane Gollop and Graham McDougall. That's our running order currently after a 1 minute. Fastest lap of this race so far is Adrian Shepherd with a 21.506. Okay, so just coming up to the 2 minute mark. Adrian still leading the way, looking to do a 14 minutes 5 flat. Justin looking to do a 14.505. Alan looking to do a 14.506. Jackson now jumping up into that 4 spot with looking to do a 14.510. Jackson's done a 21.020. That is the fastest lap of the race. Shane Gollop's in the 5. His fastest lap is a 22.114. All right, now we're into the final back end of this one. Adrian's still holding on to that 1 spot. Still looking to do a 14.50. Oh no, he's jumped into the 15s now on that time around, scorching his way around, keeping his average up of a 21.42. There's his average lap time, so he's doing really well. Jackson's dropped down into the 5 spot. Shane Gollop has moved up into the 4. Everyone's averaging around 22 to 23 second laps, with the exception of the 2 Shepherds at the head of the field, both similar averages of 21.4 and 21.8 respectively. All right, we're down onto our final minute. Adrian's just dropped back again from his 15 lapper. He's now looking to do a 14.501. Justin has maintained his 14.505 for basically the full duration of the race. Very consistent.
45 seconds left.
Drivers for two-wheel drive mod should be ready for heat 1.
30 seconds left. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeremy Castle done. Justin Shepherd done. Graham Newton done. Jackson's done. Murray Watson's done.
Couple more cars to finish their laps.
Shane Bell done. Mark Brown done. Jamie Hughes done. Adrian Shepherd done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers' track is open.
Matthew Scoville, Shane Gollum, Garrett Leonard, Willie Sloan, Graham Watkins, Gavin Clemens, John Hendricks.
All right, need a marshal for over on the other side of the wall ride or the corner, either or. Awesome, thanks guys. All right, drivers, we'll get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Willie Sloan, Shane Gollum, Matthew Scoville, John Hendricks, Gavin Clemens, Graham Watkins, Garrett Leonard.
Doing really well.
All right, coming up to that 1 minute mark, drivers are getting into their rhythm. Oh, well, he just got a little bit tangled up there. Now Shane, who was leading, is now needing to be rescued there. That's dropped him back quite a way. Currently, we're looking at 14.511s respectively for Willie and Shane. It's a real little battle going on between these two, between Willie Sloan and Shane Gollop, the trading places. 21.160 that time around for Willie. We'll just see what Shane's doing. Comes across the stripe this time around, 21.478. Just backed off a little bit with his pace. Just trying to keep it nice and tidy. Meanwhile, a little further out, we've got a good little battle going on. Whoa, a little rough riding going over on the back end of the track there. Gavin Clements needing to be marshalled on the wall ride. The fluoro orange car with the white back. Just going across the stripe this time around. Got Shane Gollop just looming up on his back bumper now as they come up over the step up. Down the short chute over the J Concept jump. And doubles and onto the wall ride, sorry. Tabletop. All right, so we're at the halfway stage now. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 2, get ready please. Willie Sloan leading the way, looking to do a 15.505. Shane Gollop looking to do a, 14.505, my mistake. Shane Gollop looking to do a 14.516. So he's dropped back his pace. Gareth Lambert up into the 3 spot, looking to do a 13.522. Got a minute 15 left to run. Willie's got the really good control of this. Fastest lap of the race goes to him, 20.631. Shane Gollop in the 2 spot. Fastest lap for him was a 21.358. Gareth Lambert now up into the 3. 22.924 is his fastest lap. Matthew Scoble in the 4 spot. His fastest lap was a 22.811. Gavin Clements in the 5. Fastest lap for him was a 23.267. John Fitness, fastest lap for him was a 24.217. And Graham Wild Goose, fastest lap for him, 26.428. That's our 7 runners that we've currently got at the moment with 35 seconds left to run. There's still a couple of guys running. Last car's coming across the stripe now.
All drivers are finished. Garrett Lambert done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Jonathan Collegio, Ben Young, Joe Daniels, Carl Eckler, Anthony Morano, Calvin Young, Adrian Shepard,
All right, got all our marshals. Just need somebody for over here by the start-finish line if I can. Somebody over that side. There are only 7 runners in that one, so I'm going to need 1 or 2 volunteers. Thank you. All right, drivers, I'm going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
7, 6, less than 5. Jonathan Coluccio, Calvin Young, Ben Young, Adrian Shepherd, Anthony Morrow, Joe Daniels, Carl Hackett.
All right, as this settles into at the minute mark, Jonathan Coluccio is leading the way, looking to do a 15.507. Adrian Shepherd in the 2 spot, currently looking to a 14.509. And Anthony Murrah currently holding on to that 3 spot, looking to a 14.514. Fastest lap of the race, Coluccio, 20.119. Adrian Shepherd's done a 21.021. Joe Daniels now up into that 3 spot with a 21.121 that time around. Anthony Murrah, 22.417, his fastest lap so far. All right, so just at the at the halfway stage, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Coluccio still leading the way. Adrian Shepherd up into that 2 spot. Ben Young now in the 3. Joe Daniels dropping down to 4. Carl Action moving into the 5. Calvin just dropping back a bit. He's just gone across the stripe now with the pink and green machine with yellow wheels going over the J's Concepts. Jumps now over the tabletop, down the short chute to the double. Switching it back through to the S section before leading up to the wall ride. Keeping it nice and tidy. Beautiful jump into that part of the track there. Now down the front straight away and over the stripe for another lap. Nice and quick one. That one around 21.066 was that time. That's his fastest lap of the race. Just watch, giving him the commentator's curse. He's upside down and needing to be marshalled. Okay, Coluccio leading the way in the yellow and red buggy with yellow wheels. Over the J Concept jump now. Up over the tabletop, down the short chute to the doubles. Taking on the inside there. He's been given plenty of racing room with 1:25 left to go. Oh, just ever so slightly cutting the curb there into the wall ride. Taking it nice and evenly down the front straight in front of the driver's stand. Coluccio keeps going with 1 minute to go. Calvin's now moved up into that 4 spot. Ben Young is in the 3, just ahead of Coluccio. Coluccio's about to put a lap on him. Ben gets out of the way. Good driving. Thank you, Ben.
45 seconds left. Daniel's done. The race is completed.
All right, driver's track is now open.
Casey Dawson, Jared Sorensen, Logan Toyer, Gail Lino Warrior, Dylan Toyer, William Hargraves.
All right, if we can get you all the marshals out, might need a couple more, please. There are only 7 in that last race. We get a couple of more volunteers. Would be very much appreciated to round out our day. Halfway through final round of qualifying Q3 for the 2025 Waikato Champs. I can grab that one. Thanks, Stu. Alrighty, drivers. Go when you are called.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Logan Toyer, Casey Dawson, Dylan Toyer, William Hargraves, Scott Brownhill, Gail Lino Warrior, Jared Sorensen.
You feel the temperature drop. It's dropped about 4 times in the last half hour.
Yeah. How cold was it in here this morning?
Actually, it's warm.
Oh, was it?
It was warm, way warmer than this.
Yeah.
Outside was still in crisp.
Yeah. And here wasn't too bad.
Yeah. But it's a quite comfortable.
Oh, yeah, the cloud comes.
Yeah, that would be cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably a cloud.
Oh, so I left at 5 to 6 this morning.
Well, you would have been down in Club Ribbon.
Yeah, I stopped for a coffee.
Yeah.
I was only running on honey.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They clean.
Clean that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, come in too.
When I was down Hawke's Bay, my daughter was coming begging me to stay on at home. So I couldn't see the
Yeah.
night before while I was coming home.
Oh, give me the extra food.
You get tired.
The last thing I want to do is clean this up. And, yeah. Somehow they get away with it every time. No. Yeah. Oh, they're already pretty cold. Right?
Usually and then look at them a couple of ages and pick them up and take them up.
Our oldest one was about 4.
I was going to just yell. She's picks the like and it's not like, no, I figure you come up to like on the table like stuff. She lifts the paw up, like actually going to slap. Then he's like, put the paw down. She lifts it, then you go down straight back up. Sort of down. Goes down again. They had to stand up.
Drivers for Vintage, heat number 1. Get ready, please. Drivers for Vintage, heat number 1.
Good. I want to see.
Normally you say for what?
2.5 minutes.
2.5. Yes.
I mean, they still got video.
2 minutes left.
Our system.
shoes. It was a good race. Difficult little track.
Not that little.
No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no real. Yeah, that's it. And you're nearly.
You know, that's also happened to me. You know, twice, yeah, twice, yeah, all the race. And
45 seconds left.
There's some tables later. Move my camera back out here, lift it up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Down or over.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8,
Like the one I
7,
put them
6,
in.
5, 4,
YouTube one.
3,
Facebook.
2,
Both on both broadcasters and broadcasting the exact on one. That's one's on YouTube, the other one's
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
that one's on YouTube.
Dylan Toya
Yeah.
done.
That's on Facebook.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, now the camera's going.
Jared Sorensen done. Scott Brownhill done. Casey Dawson done. Gail Queen O'Ware done. Logan Toya done. All drivers are finished.
And
William Hargreaves done.
tomorrow.
The race is completed.
That's why that goes on your phone and you.
Yeah, well, it runs for about 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Final one. Yeah, so if I get the final round finals, which is not 4 hours, and I can see how time's going. You know, and I just put it on the wall ride looking back that way.
Yeah.
Seemed to be all right.
I think it's still going.
Yeah.
I have vintages and trucks in the deal.
Driving back.
Yeah, yeah. Stay out the night or drive home?
I was going to stay, but shit from last week sort of changed me that.
Yeah. Save some money.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Mark Brown. Colin Rhodes.
Sit up on the
Brad
algorithm.
Radford.
Can you see that blue
Warren
bar?
Knowles.
Where it's
John Reed.
that's when I've been
Gavin
commentating.
Davidson.
Rob Block is what I got.
Tristan
Oh, cheers.
O'Connor.
Do what to do.
They stick around longer.
Yeah.
And the average watch time's climbing, and other people are viewing is climbing, and so what have we got? About 5 people on running at the moment consecutively.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Maybe.
All right, if we can have drivers from that last race out to the marshalling points, please. We'll need a couple of volunteers as well, thanks. And there's only 7 in that last race. Thanks, Graham. I think we've pretty much got everything covered, so we're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
7, 6, less than 5. Gavin Davidson. Mark Brown. Warren Knowles. Colin Rhodes. Brad Radford. Tristan O'Connor. John Reed. Matt Rose.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
So,
Yeah.
go.
Scott.
And then I told the head of this. Oh, I don't have to.
Yeah.
The right start.
Yeah. Ready to go? Okay. Good one.
Now don't break it.
It's not broken, it's torn. I was looking for you earlier and I was thinking, I hope they've gone off with A&E. Yeah. $100 later.
At least it was only you. Something that
Not broken. I hear that. I just pointed it out on the way back. By the way,
Like it wasn't posted on Facebook or something. That's what I did, Mum.
could have been worse.
Oh, yeah.
There were some pretty good country injuries in there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Would have been a fast service.
There was people that were there before me that still hadn't even been received right now,
Yeah.
but they were medical commentary.
Yeah.
But then there was one girl that came in for one year that had a school tummy, but brought 3 other kids, and husband and son and dad. I am there under high and just bring that.
All right, so we're into this one. Final round of qualifying for vintage. Gavin Davidson leading the way with his pink JJ Ultima, wherever it is on the track. There it is, pink and orange. Yellow rear wheels being hunted down by, what was it, a Cougar 2 works? No, it's not. Sorry, tell a lie. It's an RC10. All right, so we're just coming up 2 minutes into this. Gavin still leading the way. Fastest lap for him so far is a 24.979. Mark Pilbro, the man who does the most amount of racing in any meeting, is currently sitting in second spot with 25.713 for his fastest lap. He is running the, where is he? Just going over the big spiky jump in the middle of the infield, the J Concepts with the Super Dogfighter, the all red one. Okay, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for vintage heat number 2. Get ready, please.
Minutes left.
All right, down into the final minute of this one. We've got Gavin Davidson still holding the lead, looking to do a 12.5.14. Mark Pilbro still holding that second spot with a 12.5.26, and Colin Rose looking to 11.5.06.
45 seconds left.
You got that thing fixed?
Yes, it dropped my last lap, last round.
I'll change the box tomorrow to bother them and stuff. What race is it?
30 seconds left.
I'll find out and write it down for you if you want to. It'll be fun. I'll scribble it on some paper so you can pick later. Yep.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warren Cole's done. Graham Mander done. Gavin Davidson done. Tristan Unkavish done. Colin Rose done. Mark Pilbrow done.
All right, just waiting for one more car to finish. The Pro Cat coming through now to take his line.
All drivers are finished. John Meade done. The race is completed.
All right, driver's track is open.
Nathan Toyer. Mike Neves. John Fitness.
All right, if we can get drivers out from that last race to Marshall, please. Going to need a couple of volunteers as well if we can. Let's keep it rolling along.
Andy Chen. Neville Bishop. Surrep Town. David Ward.
All right, that's everyone checked in.
Mara.
All right, just waiting for the last couple of cars. We're going to get this one underway. Drivers, go when you are called.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Can I get a volunteer marshal for the infield, please? Because I get one volunteer marshal to go the infield.
David Ward.
Not that these guys need to worry about it.
Neville Bishop. John Fitness. Surrep Town. Mike Neves. Andy Chen.
All right, settling into a little bit of a rhythm here. Old man time, Nathan Toyer leading the way on this one, looking to do a 13.5.18. David Ward in the 2 spot, looking to do a 12.5.11. Fastest lap of the race so far is a 24.398. Anthony Mara up into the 3 spot, looking to do a 12.5.12, with his fastest lap being a 24.952. And John Fitness in the 4 spot, who this weekend will be able to claim that he is the fastest fitness. Running his Cougar 2 works car. Andy Cheng running the Masami Hirasaka edition livery for his Yokomo Super Dog Fighter. Just needing to be rescued there. And amongst with the race leaders there with the Pro Cat and Nathan Toyer as well. So David Ward slightly getting caught up in there. So Andy, you just got to watch when the leaders are coming through. Give them a bit of racing room, please.
Minutes left. 1 minute left.
Eh? Broke cooker.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Ward done. John Fitness done. Neville Bishop done. Anthony Morrow done. Nathan Toya done. Andy Chen done. All drivers are finished. Surrett count done. The race is completed.
That was awesome, eh? Yeah. For like 4 or 5 minutes. That was impressive. Whoa. So disappointed I won that race. Still didn't let you.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Liam McGovern. Matthew McGovern. Craig Kelly. Graham Wildgoose. Stephen O'Shaughnessy. David Sweeney. Simon Carl.
All right, if we can get if we can get the drivers out from the last race to Marshall, please. Drivers out from the last race to Marshall, and we're going to need a couple of volunteers if we can. All right, need somebody on the wall ride, please. Can I get a marshal on the wall ride? Thank you. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Craig Kelly. Colin Rose. Stuart Grant. Simon Carl. Liam McGovern. Matthew McGovern. Graham Wildgoose. David Sweeney. Stephen O'Shaughnessy.
All right, so that's everyone off and running and counting. Craig Kelly from his one spot, streaking away there with a 24.303 first time around. Liam McGovern did a 26.642. Colin Rose 31.121 that time around. A little bit slower this time around. The cool there must be making a slight change to how the cars are handling. The speed is definitely down. Okay, just coming up to the 2-minute mark now. Craig Kelly still leading the way. Liam McGovern holding on to that 2 spot. Graham Wild Goose in the 3. Simon Cowell 4. Matthew McGovern 5. Okay, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for Two-Wheel Drive Stadium Truck Heat 2. Get ready, please.
Minutes left.
All right, so Craig Kelly still got a comfortable lead at this stage, with looking to do a 12.509. Liam McGovern looking to do a 12.524. Graham Wild Goose moving up into the 3 spot with 11.508 at this stage. Simon Cowell rounding out our 4th spot with 11.513, and Matthew McGovern looking to a 11.522. All right, down into the final minute we go. Craig Kelly got a good grasp on this one, leading from the outset. Liam still holding on to that 2 spot. Graham still holding on to 3, and he's improved his time slightly. Maybe he can sneak into a 12. No, he's just been bumped by Simon Cowell, who's put in a slightly better lap by 0.4 of a second. We get down into our 30 seconds left to run. Drivers, 30 seconds left to run.
Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Craig starting his final lap now. We'll just follow him around in the pink and blue machine with white wheels. Is that him? I think it is.
Simon Carl done. Craig Kelly done. David Sweeney done. Graham Wild Goose done. Matthew McGovern done.
Craig just comes off the wall right now and down the front straightaway. Oh, he's ridden the wall there. Give him the comment. Oh, sorry, that's Stuart Grant, sorry. Yeah, just waiting for Stephen to finish his run.
All drivers are finished. Stephen O'Shaughnessy done. The race is completed.
All right, driver's track is open.
Alex Sweeney, Ethan Young, Mark Kilbrow, Ross Williams, Nick Moore, Warren Coles, Ryland Lambert, Alex Beck.
All right, if we can get drivers from that last race out to Marshall quickly, please. Drivers from that last race out to Marshall.
Matthew Rhodes.
All right, drivers, we've got all our marshals out, just waiting for one on the infield who's coming across now. All right, we're going to get this one underway. Go when you're called, drivers.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Mark Pilbrow, Nick Moore, Matthew Rose, Warren Coles, Alex Beck, Alex Sweeney, Ethan Young, Ross Williams, Ryland Lambert.
Alrighty, this one's underway. Nick Moore leading the way currently as he comes across the stripe now in his red truck, white side and yellow wheels, going over the step up, over the J Concepts jump. Into the infield he goes. Oh, just due to the timer, Matthew Rose is in that one spot. Matthew's just in behind him in the white truck. Just try and pick up on where Alex is. Alex Beck's just gone through in the mainly green truck with black rear wheels, yellow front wheels. Looks like Alex Sweeney's been traction rolled himself, by the looks of it. I think that's his truck. Well, it's an associated, so no, it's not him. Right, so Nick is now back in the P1 position. Fastest lap for him was a 22.489. Matthew Rose has done a 22.569. Just trying to see who's Mark Pilbrow's got the fastest lap of the race of a 22.913. Okay, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for two-wheel drive stadium truck, heat number 3. Get ready, please. All right, it's good now. Mark Pilbrow's moved up into the 2 spot. He's looking to do a 13.513. Hasn't improved on his fastest lap. Neither is Nick. Nick's still holding on to that P1 spot. Matthew Rose has dropped down into the 3. Alex Beck in the 4. Warren Coles 5. Ross Williams 6. Alex Sweeney 7. Ryan Lambert 8. And Ethan Young in the 9. Okay, orange and yellow truck. You have the leader, the red truck in behind you. That's the leader.
1 minute left.
All right, down into the final minute we go. Nick still holding on to that P1 spot. Matthew Rose now back up into the 2. Mark Pilbrow down into the 3. Alec Beck holding on to 4. It looks like there's been a physical change for the lead second spot here with Mark Pilbrow. Oh, they've just come together there, catching each other as they come off the tabletop. Now round through the hairpin and through the infield with the switchbacks up to the wall ride. We've got Matthew leading Mark. Switching it down to the main straight. They're going to get another lap in as they go across. Round switching back up to the tabletop they go. Over the peak. Over the J Concepts jump. The doubles and the tabletop. Mark's just dropping back a little bit. Matthew's probably done enough to secure a second spot with 15 seconds left to run. They're going to come to the line, possibly get one more in. Maybe not. You may do. They might get, well, Matthew definitely is. Oh, there we go. Mark is as well. Alex has managed to get ahead of Mark in time, but I don't think he's going to get that extra lap.
Alex Sweeney done. Nick Moore done. Ross Williams done. Warren Coles done. Ethan Young done. Matthew Rose done. Mark Kilbrow done. Alex Beck done.
All right, just waiting on Ryland to finish wherever you are. So there's one more driver running. Please wait.
All drivers are finished.
Awesome. Thank you.
Ryland Lambert done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, drivers. Track is open.
Dylan Toya. Casey Dawson. Scott Brownhill. Kenley Brown. Jeremy Castles. Joe Daniels. Jamie Neves. Alan Lewis. Jonathan Coluccio.
All right, if we can have drivers from that last race changing marshals, please. Drivers from that last race out to change marshalling points. Thank you. All right, need somebody on the infield. Need somebody on the wall ride, unless Alex is going to run it. Mr. Sweeney, are you doing the wall ride? Or are you just going to laugh? Thank you. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Scott Brownhill, Dylan Toya, Jonathan Coluccio, Jeremy Castles, Casey Dawson, Joe Daniels, Alan Lewis, Kenley Brown, Jamie Neves.
How long have you racing for? 11 months. Yeah. That's my second time running my truck. And third. Not third time. Last, Hamilton competition done. Oh my god, that was a slog. Where you going?
All right, so we're just on 2 minutes into this one. Dylan Toya's leading the way so far, looking to do a 14 lap, 5 minutes even. Casey Dawson holding down that 2 spot, looking to a 14.508. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Jonathan Coluccio with a 20.693. Dylan Toya's done a 20.993. Casey Dawson's done a 21.502. And Scott Brownhill's done a 21.202. So we're at the halfway stage, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 1. Get ready, please. Okay, Dylan Toya, getting a little bit tongue-tied here. Dylan Toya in the left, dying 2 minutes now. We're looking to do a 15.520. His consistency is he's averaging out 21.34 seconds per lap. Jonathan Coluccio now up into the 2 spot. Did a 20.693 as his fastest lap. Looking to do a 14.506. Currently as they stand, if they finish that way, Dylan will TQ, Jonathan will be 2nd, Scott Brownhill will be 3rd, Casey Dawson will be 4th, Joe Daniels 5, Nick Moore will be 6, Jeremy Cassell 7, Matthew Rose 8, Mark Pilbro 9, and Kenley Brown will be 10. That would be your A main as it currently stands at the current race pace. So on the bump are Kenley, Jamie, and Alan. Other ones have got a little bit of work to do. And they're all in this race, so that's good.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go. Looks like Dylan's got this in the bag. He shaves a second off his race time, so he's going to do a 15.518. 2 seconds now, so it's doing a 15.518. Jonathan hasn't managed to improve. So looking to do a 14.506. Casey Dawson doing a 14.508.
9, 8.
Whereas
6, 5.
the race leader's not going to get another one in. He's going to come across the line and finish now. Nope. Here we go. They keep on going.
Jonathan Coluccio done. Scott Brownhill done. Jeremy Castles done. Casey Dawson done. Dylan Toya done. Joe Daniels done. Alan Lua done. Kenley Brown done. All drivers are finished. Jamie Neves done. The race is completed.
I wish I was good enough to do that.
Just to get snake into the nuts.
You know.
The snake in the grass. Thank you.
Alrighty, drivers, track is open.
Graham Mander. John Mead. Tristan Unkavish. Garrett Lambert. Ethan Young. Graham Wildgoose. Simon Carl. Jamie Neves. Stuart Grant.
All right, I'm going to have drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. Need someone on the wall ride, someone in the middle. Thanks, Alan. What else are we missing? Got Scott on the wall ride. I think we've got enough to go. We're going to get this one underway. Good luck, drivers. Go when your name is called.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jamie Neves, Garrett Lambert, Ethan Young, Simon Carl, Graham Wildgoose, Stuart Grant, Graham Vander, Tristan Unkavish, John Mead.
Right, here we go. Q3 for four-wheel drive stock buggy for the 2025 Waikato Champs underway with heat number 1. Jamie Neves throwing down the first quick lap with a 22.898. Ethan Young with a 23.786. Gareth Lambert with a 23.849. Jamie's just bettered that with a 23.347 that time around. Right, so we've got some rhythm going here. We're just over a minute into this one. Jamie looks like he's going to do a 13.5 flat. Gareth Lamberts looks like he's going to do a 13.522. Then Ethan drops down to a 12.515. And Graham Wildgoose actually pushes up into the 3 spot with a 12.525. Ethan Young has dropped to a 11.512. Okay, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for stock. Heat number 2, get ready, please. Jamie Neves looking like he's improved to a 13.506. Fastest lap last time around, 22.050. Gareth Lambert in the 2 spot looking to do a 13.512. Ethan Young jumping up into the 3 with a 12.516. Graham Wildgoose dropped his pace off a little bit. It's dropped out of the 13s and back into a 12. Simon Carl in the 5 spot currently looking to 11.512. Stuart Grant looking to 11.527. John Mead looking to do a 10.530. Graham Mander looking to do a 9.506. And Tristan looking to do a 9.517. So we've got 2 minutes left to run, drivers. Drivers for 4 stock buggy. Heat number 2, get ready, please. All right, we've got 1:15 left to run. I'll just try and pick up on where our race leader is. Hasn't come across the stripe just yet. That's not him, that's young Ethan. And that's Stuart Grant.
1 minute left.
There he is. The white nose, purple stripe in the center and a light green back buggy going over the J Concepts jump now, over the doubles and tabletop on the front of the driver's stand. Putting a move on Stuart Grant that time around, down through the short chute. Hairpin 1, hairpin 2, now onto the back straightaway, or the back area of the track. Up over the wall ride, taking that beautifully. Not getting caught up in any of the back mark as he runs through the turn number 1.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jamie Neves done. Graham Wild Goose done. Ethan Young done. Simon Carl done. Garrett Lambert done. Stuart Grant done.
Couple of cars still left to finish.
Graham Vander done. John Mead done. All drivers are finished. Tristan Unkavish done. The race is completed.
I know, I told him off.
All right, drivers, track is open. Working our way through.
Thomas Warner. Timothy Warner. Colin Rose. Caleb Lilly. Mike Neves. Gavin Davidson. Vincent Warner. Matt Bailey. Matthew Rose. Ethan Lilly.
All right, just waiting for the last car to make his way around the track. Where are our marshals? Need somebody on the wall ride, somebody at the first corner here by the start line. Somebody in the far corner over there by Team TLR. All righty, drivers, we're going to get this one underway.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Where do you want me? Oh, someone down here. Careful.
Matthew Rose. Gavin Davidson. Caleb Lilly. Thomas Warner. Timothy Warner. Vincent Warner. Colin Rose. Mike Neves. Ethan Lilly. Matt Bailey.
Hey, dude, I probably should write you a press start for that, but I'm sure I didn't do that well. So I was going to say, oh, the chunky back in the B's, Bill made bottom in the A's. Strange nose put me in second.
So there were 2 1 races.
That last, this one here, I would have done a finish just in front of Daniel Needs. Would have been a 14.520. Yeah, I should have Daniel Needs like 14.20. Or you could put me where I was at the time. That probably should have started there. I'll take that, that's still not from you, right?
2 minutes left.
Scared, and if anyone complains, just doesn't get fucking
One minute left. Forty-five seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I got a good one. First one. Yeah,
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Rose done. Gavin Davidson done. Caleb Lilly done. Timothy Warner done. Mike Neves done. Ethan Lilly done. Thomas Warner done. Colin Rose done. Vincent Warner done. All drivers are finished. Matt Bailey done. The race is completed.
For whatever reason, it keeps fucking the things up, so I'll just put you back to where you were. You're in behind where you were. It's just the election's not quite right. Thanks, Pete.
Baba boo boo.
All right, drivers, track is open.
Ben Young. Jared Coombs. Nick Moore. Graham McDougall. Ryland Lambert. Mark Hillbrow. Alex Beck. David Ward.
All right, we've got all our drivers out from that last race. Looks like we do. We've got a good little selection of workers out there. Thank you very much, team. Actually, a big thank you to everybody today. The racing and marshalling standards have been pretty good. Only a couple of little misdemeanors, but nothing really to moan about. So we're going to get this one underway. All right, drivers, we're going to go racing on your name.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Ben Young. Nick Moore. David Ward. Graham McDougall. Jared Coombs. Mark Hillbrow. Craig Kelly. Dean Evans. Alex Beck. Ryland Lambert.
All right, heat number 3, 4, four-wheel drive stock buggy well underway now. 1 minute in, Ben Young leading the way with David Ward in behind in 2 spot. Both looking to do 14.501s. Fastest lap of the race is a 21.239. Nick Moore in that 3rd spot. Mark Pilbro moving up into the 4, Alex Beck into the 5. Good little challenge between Mark Pilbro and Alec Beck and Nick Moore and David Ward in terms of time. I just try and pick up on where these guys are. So that's Nick with the pink back, white front, yellow wheel buggy on the infield now, going over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Ben Young, our race leader, is over the spike. Now up to the J Concepts jump on the tabletop. Keeping it nice and tidy. Alex is a little further back. Mark Pilbro running the red X-ray by the looks of it. I think it's an X-ray. No, it's a Lossy. Running the bright red Lossy. Going through the infield now, coming up onto the wall ride. Okay, just coming past the halfway stage, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers for heat number 4, a 4-wheel drive stock buggy. Get ready, please. 3 more races to go and we're done for the day. And we'll be back here tomorrow, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed for finals. Everybody gets a triple final.
2 minutes left.
Okay, minute 35 left to run, drivers. Ben Young holding on to that lead, still looking at a 14.506. Hasn't really improved on his race time. His average is 21.9 seconds per lap. Nick Moore, 22.73 is his average. He's looking to do a 14.518. He's some 7 seconds behind. Mark's dropped back into that 3 spot, looking to do a 13.501. Just trying to see where he is on the track. Oh, he's got plenty of clear area around him. Oops. Young, Mr. Lilly there getting taken out.
1 minute left.
All right, got a minute to go. Mark's improved his time. He's now down to a 13.5 flat. We'll follow him for a little bit longer in the all-orange TLR going through the switchback section of the infield. Over the doubles onto the wall ride, keeping it nice and tidy, switching it down onto the front straightaway. Across the stripe he goes that time around. Still not quite enough to get a 14. Achingly close. 0.2 of a second is all he needs to pull out of it with 30 seconds left to run. And he's got our race leader in behind him. So, our leader's upside down, needing to be marshalled. Beautifully done there for Mark on the wall ride, jumping right into the apex, keeping it nice and tidy. Oh, yeah, that's it. He's now on a 14-lap run. Mark's done it. He's pulled it out. We're on the final 10 seconds of this one.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Young done. Ryland Lambert done. Nick Moore done. Jared Coombs done. Mark Pilbrow done. All drivers are finished. Alex Beck done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, track is now open for heat number 4, four-wheel drive stock buggy, race number 19.
Castles.
2 more races to go and we're done for the day.
Jeff Bears. Shane Gollum. Murray Watson. Alan Buchanan. Justin Shepard. Jackson Coombs.
All right, if we can have drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. All right, just waiting for the last couple of cars. Need somebody on the infield, please. Need somebody on the infield. We'll have to start calling out names. There were 10 of you in that last race. That's no excuse. All right, can I get a volunteer to go in the middle, please? Thank you. Okay, drivers, go when your name is called.
8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson Coombs. Kenley Brown. Alan Buchanan. Jeremy Castles. Nathan Toyer. Justin Shepard. Shane Gollum. Murray Watson. Alan Lewis. Jeff Bears.
All right, just coming up to the 1 minute mark. Drivers are settling into their rhythm. Jackson Coombs out in front, looking to do a 15.513. Fastest lap was a 20.831. Kenley Brown's done the quickest so far with a 26.38. All right, just pick up on where Jackson is. Just come off the, just collecting a slower car there that needed to be marshalled. Who was that? Jeff Burse, I think, by the looks of it, or was that him in behind? No, that's Kenley in behind. So, race leader, red nose, white back, coming up to the double on the infield, switching it down to the short chute through the hairpin section. It's got Kenley right in behind him as they go through the X section up to the wall ride. Coming down onto the main straightaway, Kenley almost giving him a tap there as they're hard on the brakes. Jackson keeping it nice and tidy up over the step up, over the single jack in the infield, now over the tabletop. Both cars keeping it nice and tidy. Nathan Toyer being marshalled and staying out of the way. Race leader, there's been a change for position. Kenley's now in the lead. Come down the front straight away. Murray, you got the leaders on you. Shane Gollop's a little further back. Oh, mistake there by Kenley on the wall ride. That's gifted that P1 spot back to Jackson. Kenley's got his work cut out for him now if he wants to take a TQ run. Alan Louis sneaking up into that 2 spot now due to Kenley's misfortune. Kenley's dropping down into the 3rd place. Gap between 1st, 2nd and 3rd is 0.7 of a second. Those still watching along online may not look like it because they're all running on separate timers.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers for 4-wheel modified. Heat number 1, get ready, please. Who's on the bubble for the A? Looks like Nathan Toyer is looking to be a B finalist at this stage. He needs to do a little better. Needs to improve, get a 14 lapper, and he could be in. Minute 30 left to run. Kenley back up into that 2 spot. Allen's dropped back a little bit. 2 seconds behind Kenley now. Kenley is 0.8 of a second behind Jackson. In terms of time on the track, they're quite a way away from each other. They're about 3 or 4 straights between them. It's getting caught up there with another back marker coming off the wall ride. Oh, somebody's upside down.
1 minute left.
The traction roll there for Murray maybe, or catching the barrier.
Seconds left. Seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Marshall.
Justin Shepard done. Jackson Coombs done. Jeremy Castles done. Alan Lewis done. Kenley Brown done. Alan Buckhead done. Jeff Pierce done. Shane Gollum done. Nathan Toya done. All drivers are finished. Murray Watson done. The race is completed.
All right, so our A finalist for stock for tomorrow, we have Jackson TQ Kenley 2, Justin 3, Alan 4, Jeremy 5, Ben Young 6, Shane Gollop 7, Alan Buchan 8, Murray Watson 9, and Nick Moore rounds out our 10. Nathan not quite doing enough, but he did improve. He's BQ. All right, driver's track is open.
Carl Hackney, Ben Young. Graham Wild Goose.
Is he doing it again? Oh, no. No, he's not in this one. Oh, yes, he is. Joe is. Yep, sorry.
Joe
No,
Daniels.
Joe is. All right, so going to need some marshals out, please. Couple of volunteers, and hopefully those who've got back-to-backs have got somebody to substitute for them.
You're telling me I'm BQ. Well, you would. Yeah, well, I'm looking at that one. Ah. So you're in. I'm sucking on it.
Racing finish.
Jackson Coombs.
All right, got enough marshals. So what we do, we are going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
7, 6, less than 5. Willie Sloan. Jackson Coombs. Ben Young. Alan Lewis. Joe Daniels. Carl Hackney. Matthew Scoble, Graham Wildgoose, Gavin Clemens.
All right, so we're 2.5 down, 2.5 to go in this one. Drivers for our last race of the day, Mod Buggy. Heat number 2, get ready please. Willie's leading this one quite handily with a 15.515. Joe Daniels in the 2 spot, Jackson Coombs in the 3, Alan Louis 4, Ben Young 5, Carl Action 6, Gavin Clements 7, Graham Wild Goose 8, and Matt Scoble's gone for a beer.
I've got a heater.
2 minutes left.
What's it going to heat? Heat your feet. Feels like the dropped about 80 amount of times since the sun went down. And not just gradual, but feel it. Like it's doing it now. Yeah. Feel it. The grip level came up, then it went all the way back down. Barbecue. Oh. Yeah. I've got the food for a while, too, so that's a dent and a pretty good one.
1 minute left.
Don't have to pack up my nest. Your nest. I think I can invest in some more of this style of thing where they're
45 seconds left.
Real fast. Yeah, nice and tidy. Yeah. I hate wires. Oh, it drives me nuts at home. My computers and everything. I asked my partner for
30 seconds left.
It's just been hours. Yeah. And then if we put it somewhere on like people or Wi-Fi, so you see that in. I can do something over that way. So takes half a day to get going again.
15 seconds left.
Something so simple where it's only got like 3 wires in it. It's like,
It worked fine
10,
like
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jackson Coombs done. Ben Young done. Joe Daniels done. Willie Sloan done. Alan Lua done. Carl Acton done.
Caleb,
Graham Wildgoose done.
dinner.
All drivers are finished. Gavin Clements done. The race is completed.
See ya. I gotta go.
All right, drivers, track is open. Race number 21. Final qualifier for the weekend. 4-drive mod open. Heat number 2.
Logan Toya. William Hargreaves. Jared Sorensen. Gail Bueno Ware. Jonathan Coluccia. Scott Brownhill. Calvin Young.
All right, we've got all our marshals out. Looks like we do. There's somebody waving his, got his arms in the air like he just don't care. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Dylan Toya. Logan Toya. William Hargreaves. Casey Dawson. Jonathan Coluccia. Gail Bueno Ware. Calvin Young. Jared Sorensen. Scott Brownhill.
All right, so we're a minute into this one. Logan Toya currently leading the way, looking to do a 16.5.11. Casey Dawson in the 2 spot, looking to do a 16.512.128 away from Logan at this point. Dylan in the 3 spot, 2 seconds further on down the road. Scott Brownhill in the 4 and a further 3.5 seconds behind. Then Gale is 0.07 behind Scott. Jared Sorensen 0.4 behind. Jonathan Coluccio in the 7, 1.2 behind William Hargraves. A further 1.82 back on that as well, and Calvin Young a further 7 seconds back. Okay, coming up to the halfway stage now. Logan still leading the way, looking to do a 16.506. He's improved a little. Casey Dawson, a 16.510 in the hunt. 1.5 seconds behind Logan at this stage. Fastest lap is an 18.633 by Logan. Let's try and pick up on where our race leader is. Casey in the all red, spinning X-ray. Just working his way through some back marker cars there. Our race leader is just coming down the front straight across the stripe now in the pink, white and green machine. Down the short chute over the J Concepts jump. Somebody's upside down. Who's that? That looks like that is Coluccio. Maybe. Oh no, it might be Dylan actually. Similar paint job. No, it was Jonathan Coluccio. Sorry, apologies there for mistakenly thinking it was Dylan. That's Dylan's car now, just gone across the stripe with orange, yellow, blue, purple, and every other colour you can throw at it. Hey, coming down into the final minute.
Left. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Casey Dawson done. Logan Toya done. William Hargreaves done. Gail Quino Ware done. Jonathan Coluccio done. Dylan Toya done. Jared Sorensen done. Calvin Young done.
All right, thank you very much, marshals. Thank you very much, drivers. That concludes qualifying for day number 1 of the Waikato Champs for 2025. Massive thank you to all the competitors, all the helpers, all the hanger-oners. We'll be back here again tomorrow. Doors open 7 a.m, racing from 8. Want to be gone by 3:30-ish.